Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! So we're going to do a new character today. I love doing new characters. It's one of my favorite parts about Diablo is doing new characters. Always like new characters. I'm thinking of a Holy Freeze Paladin today. That's my goal. A Holy Freeze Paladin Zealot. I'm going to have some fun. He's probably going to rock a bow as well, because why not? That way he can have as many as alternative use skill scenarios that he can possibly get. And you guys are welcome to join me. I'm going to spend a little bit of time gathering some equipment, getting what I need for this particular guy. I'm thinking of actually rocking Angelics for this. I'm going to rock a full Angelics set. So we'll see if we can pull that out of our butt cheeks. It's going to take me a little bit to find it all, though. What's up, Blackwell? What's up, Spacey Skydiver? I'm going to have to locate a full set of Angelics real quick. That might take me a little bit of time. Let's see what I can find, shall we? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. So what do we got here hiding on this guy? Got some random items. Nothing really that important. We need to get ourselves a full set of Angelics. That's going to be our go-to set until we get this guy leveled up. So, I know I've got like many Angelic Ring and Angelic Amulatos. I'm not sure if I have the armor or the sword just sitting around. I don't normally have the armor or sword just sitting around. There we go. There's a ring. And for good reason. The armor and the sword are not very good pieces of gear. But in this particular situation, they will actually do me very well. In my review of the Angelic armor, was it a little while ago, I actually ran across the fact that, well, they're actually, it's actually a pretty good set for a Holy Freeze Paladin, or a Holy Fire Paladin, or a Holy Shock Paladin. And the reason is because it's a relatively fast set. It's relatively small pieces, and it also gives just the right bonuses for a fast attack speed with high elemental damage. And I was thinking, you know what, it could be fun to play around with that. Good luck on me having actually held on to a angelic saber or an angelic raiment armor. Because I probably don't have one. I could always go find one. They're usually not that hard to come by. I could do a couple magic find runs real quick before I get started. Angelic Halo. So many items, so many stuffs, so many things. What's up, Will Redneck Gaming? Will Redneck Gaming. Got them rednecks. Pennsylvania? PA is Pennsylvania, right? That's like way up there. Way up there. Wow, an ethereal blood crescent scimitar. Such a great low-level item. Too bad it's ethereal. I mean, I could use it for at level 7. Well, you know what? Why not? I don't really see any reason why not. Let's just go ahead and we'll burn it. I mean, it's level 7. We can burn it and just use it up, and we'll have fun with it. Sounds good to me. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go inferno. Where's the snake cord video? It's on its way. It's very close, actually. I have them all scheduled because I can't release like every single one on one day. That would just be silly, right? Just like you log in one day and there's like 60 videos. Let's see. Snake cord is scheduled for the 19th. The 19th. I swear it would probably be faster for me to just go into normal difficulty and kill Shank and Eldritch a bunch of times and just get the item instead of actually going through the process of trying to find it. Because quite honestly, it probably would be faster. You know what? Let's just do this, shall we? I'm just gonna go find it. How about that? I guarantee you I could probably find one very, very quickly. I mean, that's okay, Blackwell, if you can't wait 3 days. Well, what is it? 17th, 18th, 9th? 2 days. If you can't wait 2 days, I'm sorry, sir. I don't think anybody's excited about that snake court video except for you, sir. I think you are the only one. I'm pretty sure, actually, you're the only one. There's like a 99% chance you're the only one. God bless it, I got Lycander's Aim sitting here for no reason. That's okay, Tomac. That's okay. I understand. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Do it. Just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Just do. Just do. Just do. Do it. Do it. New character day is just new character day. I'm gonna make a new character. I'm just gonna have some fun. That is not correct. I need set items. Come on with that. Come down here, Merc. We got work to do. Kill this bastard. He's got more magic find than I do. I'll beat you with my wand. I mean my sword. I'll hit you with this. This thing's sharp. Merc, will you get over here and kill Shank, please? Oh, eyes and hearts. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I do like building characters around items. That is definitely me. Oh, the weather outside is rainy, and the council's hiding in the temple. And I'm gonna teleport in there and kill them all with my mercenary. Merc, do your job and stop being silly. That's terrible. You didn't give me nothing good. All this magic find I got, what's it for? You ain't even give me nothing. Who else we gonna kill? We're gonna kill everybody. Let's kill Diablo too. Let's get a bunch of items for some new characters. Why not? Surely Diablo will drop me an angelic sickle. Diablo proceeds to drop me a Soge. He's like, screw you. He's like, I'm not dropping an angelic sickle. He goes, that's what you want. I'm gonna drop you a Soge. I will not drop you what you want. It shall not be. Alright guys, I need you to look hard, alright? I need an angelic sickle, and I need an angelic armor, okay? That's what we're looking for, guys. Skeletons, keep your non-eyes peeled, okay? Your non-eyes, keep them peeled. I know you don't have any eyes, but keep those eyes that you don't have peeled. Alright, that's what we're doing today. What's up, CJ? The skeletons respond back. They're like, you do realize we don't actually have eyelids and then therefore cannot close them? So they are actually always peeled, sir. Don't get smart with we skeletons. Don't get smart with me. Skeletons proceed to remind me that they don't have brains. To which I respond, touche. They don't have eyelids. They don't have brains. What do they have? They've got bones. I mean, bones is a thing they've got, right? They've got the bones. They're definitely high on the bone count. %100% bones, in fact. Ooh, Superior War Scepter. What's that? Aw, 14% ED with nothing on it. Apparently they do. Lord, they cease movement.
I can't carry anymore.
What is that? Give me that. I don't even have an ID scroll. I don't have a scroll of town portal either, because apparently that's extra. You know what? You know what? Ha, I found one. And a scroll of town portal. And that's terrible. Jamela, I need some scrolls. I gotta put this Lycander's aim up somewhere. This Lycander's aim is taking up my entire huge inventory space. I don't know why I have this giant thing in my inventory taking up all the space. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like trying to make $1 out of 99 cents over here. And y'all just watching me do it too. You're like, oh look, he's never gonna make it fit. It's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. I'm gonna do it. You guys watch. Tetris mode activate. I'm almost there. I got like one space. I need one space. Is there a space over here? There is a space over here. Good. All right, now I need to take you, and then I need to put my torch in here for a second. That poor skeleton that died because I had to put my torch inside of here. Look at that. Yes. Success. All right, now we continue. That's what she said. Clicking on all your seals. A razor bow and a short spear. Y'all just stingy. Y'all stingy. That's what that is. Y'all just straight up stingy. Look at this high magic find I got. 429%. And y'all just stingy. Stingy. That's a high level of stinge. That is some high stinge going on. I'm wearing a random magic find ant ring and a bull Cathos Rosendo. If I had a Soge, I'd be wearing that, but I have yet to find a single Soge. How's that meme go? Like, if I had one, this is where it would be. Let's go. He's got like a big pedestal, and there's lights shining on the pedestal. But there's nothing in the pedestal. It's just a pedestal.
Hello.
Well, thank you, Uli. I figured not everybody was going to want to watch my chinchilla video on chinchillas, but I figured I'd throw it out there anyway. It was a fun little creation. Me and Mr. NiNi sat down and we had some fun making a video about chinchillas. If you guys are interested, that is the video right there. That is the video right there. I know who's going to drop me an angelic saber. Mephisto. He's going to drop me an angelic saber for sure. Surely he will not let me down. A tier rune. I don't even need a tier rune, but I'll take it. I mean, it's just me and Mr. NiNi having fun together for like 30 minutes. Well, 20 minutes. Ooh, a superior Grand Scepter. I had a couple ideas on how to build this Holy Freeze Paladin, and I wanted to do it a couple different ways. The angelic set was one idea, but I also had a couple other ideas. And if I can't find an angelic saber relatively quickly, I might go with one of my other ideas. But we'll see. Generally, there's a lot of cool ways that you could build a Holy Freeze Paladin for leveling purposes. They usually do very well too, up until like end of Nightmare, and then they're very gear dependent at that point. Yes, I do like Necro. I do indeed like the Necromancer. I play Necro a lot, actually. 24 Maras on hardcore? Hell yeah, buddy. That's, everything is a little bit more valuable on hardcore, because it could be gone any minute. Gone like a freight train. Gone like yesterday. Gone like a soldier in the Civil War. Bang, bang. That was a dramatic reading of a song. Hey, Angelic Ring? Angelic Ring, it's probably Catherine's, but Angelic Ring, it says Catherine's. It's always Catherine's. Why is it always Catherine's? It's like never not Catherine's. It's always Catherine's. I will beat you with this sword. Who's ahead? Who did? +2 raise skeletal mage, 1 golem mastery, 1 teeth. No thank you. What's up, buddy? I hear you like mudkips. Terrible. Why you drop me junk? Putting all that junk in my trunk. I don't want that junk in my trunk. Got all that junk in my trunk. All that junk in my trunk. You got that junk in my trunk. All that junk in my trunk. Get all that junk out my trunk. I mean, there's tons of builds to play on Paladin. God, I hate it when they put your name in blue like that. Like, it's like the darkest blue that ever existed, and I can't read it. Well, I'm gonna highlight it so I can actually read it. 187 Big Hoss, I'm not a bot. There's a lot of different builds you can play. Zeal Paladins are always very fun. You can also go with a Holy Fire Paladin early on, but it's not going to do very well late game. But in normal difficulty, a Holy Fire Paladin will actually pretty much wreck. You could also build a... trying to think off the top of my head here what would be a good starter build. But honestly, Zeal is just kind of a really good all-around starter build. And Zeal can take you a bunch of different ways too. It's not one specific kind of build. It's like multiple builds. I'm not really sure how I can explain it other than that. Like literally, you have like multiple different pathways you can take as a Zeal Paladin. You can do Zeal / Holy Fire. You can do Zeal Holy Freeze. You can do Zeal Holy Shock. You can do Zeal plus Concentration, Zeal plus Fanaticism, Zeal plus Might. You could do all sorts of very interesting things with Zeal. You can even build Sacrifice instead if you want to. Sacrifice is also kind of nice. There is a whole Sacrifice Paladin setup. Is it back? Is it back? It's a back. It's a me and not the black screen of Mario. Yeah, I run into this problem with OBS on occasion, which is where it doesn't really recognize the fact that I'm in a game sometimes. It's got to be one of the weirdest things. Like, I'll be pressing a button in the game, playing the game, and OBS is like, oh, you pressed a hotkey? Let me do that action that hotkey is supposed to be restricted for. And I'm like, no, OBS, I wasn't clicked on you. I don't want to press a hotkey over there. And OBS is like, you want to stop the stream? Absolutely, yes, we'll stop the stream, sir. And I'm like, OBS, please, stop. OBS, just chill. And I'm not exactly sure why OBS decides that all of a sudden that the buttons that I'm pressing are for it, but it does. It literally will just decide at some point where it's like, oh, okay, every button that you're pressing in any interface that has ever existed in the knowledge of all man, luck, and life is for me. Absolutely, sure. I will take those interface inputs and put them to work. I've done the stupidest things too. There's because like a lot of the times I'll be recording and I'll be over here recording and I won't know that it happens because when I mess something up while I'm on live stream, you guys are quick to let me know. You're like, hey idiot, your stream is black, and I'm like, oh yeah, oh thank you, that's very helpful. I appreciate that. But you know, like there's nobody there when I'm doing my videos by myself to let me know, and so I'll record the entire video. I'll come back and I'll look at the video to make sure it's okay, and I'm like, huh. Well, guess I'm reshooting that whole video. Guess I'm redoing the whole thing. This is just normal difficulty, CJ, but yeah, I could kill Pindle too. Honestly, I'm just magic finding for some low-level junk to create my new character with. If you guys want to make a new character, you know, go ahead and get your guy ready as well. It won't be long. I'm only gonna give this a couple more tries before I give up. In agony. In agony. Oh, killing all the monsters, that is what we do. We're going to kill all the monsters, turn them into poo. Yeah, when I start the new characters, you're more than welcome to join in. Why am I dying in normal difficulty? Y'all skeletons better get to work. Doing your job. Your J.O.B. Y'all better get to work doing that J.O.B. A Bardache. Why are you guys so stingy? No word yet, but I'm going to assume it's probably only like 2 weeks out from the time they close down Ladder. Probably next week sometime. A kite shield and a long battle bow. You guys are too kind. Oh, Diablo, I'm going to kill you. Oh, Diablo, what do you... Yeah, no. I'm going to hit you with my sword. How about that? How about that? Come on, does that feel good? Does that feel nice? Hey, would you give me a Saigons? That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted, sir. That is rude. Grim Ward charges. All right. I guess I'll take the Saigons. I could pair it up with my Angelics, right? There's no headpiece on Angelics. Yeah. There's no headpiece on Angelics. I could use Saigon's boots, Saigon's Helmet, Saigon's gloves. I could pair that up really nicely. I could be rocking multiple pieces. I don't even know why I just left. I didn't even mean to leave. I was still gonna go kill the council, and I could go kill Pindle too. Why not? Pindly bindle. I know you guys are so excited watching me magic find normal difficulty. This is what you guys came for, right? You guys came to watch me magic find normal difficulty, right? Look at Mr. Hollow Knight. Come here, little buddy. Alright, let's go, Ilzan. You got your magic find gear on still? You do. Okay, okay.
The familiar scent of death.
The familiar scent of Kill Pindleskin. Ilzan, get up here. Get your spear working. That is not correct. You didn't even drop me. That was the... What, you never dropped me anything good.
I need mana.
I wonder if we looked up exactly who had the highest chance of dropping us an angelic saber. Would we be able to find it? Let's go to Silo's Pen real quick. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Silo's Pen before. I do talk about it in my videos a lot, so you may have seen it before. But why not? We'll do it on stream here, right? So I want to find an angelic saber. I'm doing targeted magic finding. So targeted magic finding is a little different, and we're going to choose angelic sickle. And I have a lot of magic find, so let's plug in my magic find. I'm at 429%. 429%. We are going to do it in players 1. And probability of a boss monster in normal difficulty. According to this, our best bet is normal Diablo at a 1 in 85 chance, which means we've just been horribly unlucky so far. Horribly unlucky. Let's look at super uniques real quick. The Cow King in normal has a 1 in 29 chance to drop an angelic sickle. 1 in 29 sounds pretty darn nice. Let's go do normal cows. I'm sure we can blow that up in like absolutely no time whatsoever. I think that's even better than Diablo was by himself. Do I just want a donation of the sword? I mean, if you have a sword laying around that you would like to donate, and that costly endeavor wouldn't put you under the mark, I mean, I would appreciate it. But I still also need to find the armor as well, so. I actually kind of want to see if the Cow King drops it for me. A 1 in 29 chance on the Cow King is pretty darn high, David. I'm kind of curious to see if he actually drops it for me. That would be kind of funny. 1 in 29 is not bad. If somebody told you you had a 1 in 29 chance of dying by like eating an apple, and like, but they'd pay you $1 million, you'd be like, okay, why not? You know, 1 in 29 is not bad. You know it's true. Now, if they said 1 in 2029, that'd be a different story, right? You'd be like, I don't know about that.
Yes?
Yes. Night house. What's up, Morbius? What's up, Cow King? Oh, he dropped me boots. Oh my god, you know how rare these stupid boots are?
I need a key.
These stupid boots are the rarest things, and he dropped them for me. Oh, Tancred's hobnails. You guys have no idea how rare these stupid things are. And how good they are, too. And you might be completely and utterly, like, baffled by me saying that they're so good. But they are, actually, so ridiculously good. If I have Tancred's amulet sitting around, I will show you. I usually have a Tancred's amulet sitting around somewhere. Specifically because the combination of the two is one of the best magic find bonuses you can get. Was it 78%, if I remember correctly, for the boots and the amulet together? I'm pretty sure it's 78%. The number sticks out in my head. Uh-oh, here we go. Blackwell's got the armor. ITD wand over here with 104 lightning damage on it. And life tap charges. What the hell is this brokenness? If I was a level 18, level 19, like Holy Fire Paladin, I would totally just use this and just life tap things. Anybody need a life tap wand? Does anybody need a life tap wand? Actually, don't need this tier. I don't need any of this stuff. No. I wish it was 2.4 already so we could upgrade the sets.
No. I need a key.
He needs a key, always needs a key. Always needs a key. The cows have horrible drop rates, by the way. The individual cows, not the Cow King. Cow King has amazing drop rates. I've always been rather quite enamored with how ridiculously good the Cow King's drop rates are. So, according to this, the second best super unique that we could possibly farm for an angelic sickle is Bone Ash. Let's go kill Bone Ash real quick. So Bone Ash is a 1 in 137 chance, which is not terrible. What's up, Bone Ash? Yo Ash is bony. And he dropped me Diggler's Dirk. Diggler's Dick. The dick of the Diggler. The Diggler deck. If it didn't have such terrible durability, I would totally use it on my my Holy Freeze Paladin. It just has such awful durability. It is a good choice though for a Holy Holy Freeze, Holy Fire, Holy Shock Paladin early game, just simply because it does have ITD. The only problem with relying on ITD is that it doesn't help you versus bosses, and so you end up in this awkward situation of I can kill everything but the boss. My passwords are always the same, man. It's GGM2, password 16. It's pretty much always exactly the same. Unless I'm trying to keep you guys out. If I'm trying to keep you guys out, it is something else. If I'm trying to keep you guys out. Let's see. I already killed Travancore, right? Didn't kill Mr. Buttface. Commander Riker. What's up, Commander Riker? Did you guys know that Riker was really like freaking 7 feet tall in the Next Generation show, and he was like way taller than everybody else? I always thought that was hilarious. Apparently they constantly had people standing on blocks, or they had Riker like standing like next to something, so he was slightly smaller than everybody else. Like he always had something going on where he was like not quite the same level. All right, I'll come to town and grab it in just a second. Riker said no. See, that's Riker. That's when you pick his up and then you drop yours on the ground, just out of spite, right? Ooh, it's ethereal. What is it, though? No sockets, ethereal pike.
Impossible.
To come back for that. I can use that as a merc weapon. Because jaw is above burr, isn't it? Isn't it 2 burrs to a jaw? I'm pretty sure, anyway. Is that my tri-res ring? I mean, their value is highly dependent on what you're using them for, and that's part of the issue. So when you're talking about the value of a jaw or a burr, it's what are people actually spending them on. Yeah, so the burrs tend to be worth a little bit more than they should be. So a burr should technically only be worth half a jaw by normal standards. The reason why a burr is worth even anything more than a half a jaw is because of how useful it is in recipes. So it actually, the value of it actually kind of goes up a little bit from what it should be. Let me go grab these real quick before I forget. Angelic sickle and the mantle. Well, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Hold on, let me go grab that character who's actually going to use them because I'm out of space on like everybody. What's up, Dennis? Dennis the Man. No, I'm just kidding. Dennis Thomas the Second. I won't do that to you. I was going to do that to you, but I won't do that to you. I was about to do that to you. I was in that direction. Probably heard it 1,000 times. I mean, it's probably very much a supply and demand kind of thing, Morbius. The number of he said that's probably true. The number of what's it called? I've kind of lost track of my head here. The number of burrs and jaws that get consumed as the result of various transactions. That's what I was thinking of. As they get consumed, the market is going to fluctuate. So when people use the jaws to make an item, or when people use the burrs to make an item, there's going to be less on the market. It's going to be a constant thing. As people create the items, there will be less available. So if a whole bunch of people create items that use jaws, there will be less jaws available. And if a whole bunch of people create recipes that use burrs, there will be less burrs available. And it's just going to fluctuate back and forth. Backwards and forwards. Forwards and backwards. I'm just going to start giving him the loot that I want to give him. I have a bunch of crap that I want to give him. Where's that Saigon's at that I had sitting around? Did I not pick it up? Maybe I left it on the ground. Well, thank you, Joseph. I get a little bit too involved in making the videos for the gear analyses, and before I know it, I'm just like stuck in gear analysis mode, and I'm churning out videos by the dozens, and I forget to come on here and live stream occasionally. That's right, Chinchillas, and I made the Chinchilla video. Him's cute. I know y'all's jealous of my Chinchillas. I know some items on my deep dives are not popular. I understand that. There's always going to be those certain items that nobody really cares about. And I don't really care. Doing them anyway. Snake Chord's coming up in 2 days. I'm sure everyone is excited about Snake Chord. Don't you guys miss my Snake Chord video. No, you better not. Where the hell is my my Saigon's helmet that I literally just had? Or did I already put it on? Maybe I already put it on. It doesn't matter. I'm sure there's like 18 more Saigon's helmets on my mules. I'm going to start going through my mules real quick, and I'm going to pull off some of this gear that I need for him. Did I do a video on Skull Collector's staff? I don't believe I did. I do not believe that I have. Boom, 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 ba-dum-dum. Lendumo sash. I got excited. I thought those were Death's gloves. They're not Death's gloves. Sadness. I'll take Lycander's aim and put it in here, though. Good lord. My inventory gonna thank me. So thank you, Jesus. What weapon would I use on a Fist of the Heavens Paladin? I mean, are we talking like end game, or are we talking like early game? I mean, end game, you're pretty much just looking at as many plus to skills as you can get. Baranara's Star. I always love that. The Infernal. Veil of Steel. He might actually could get some use out of some offensive auras. Actually, yeah. Let's we'll transfer those over for him. The offensive auras. I think he could get quite a bit of use out of those. And in the process, we can free up a little bit of space so we can put something else in here. Free up some space for a Jade Talon. Looks like he's got room for this, too. I always like to hang on to Tancred's hobnails for the high magic find. High low-level magic find. They're hard to come by. I don't know why Tancred's hobnails are hard to come by, but they are. Crescent Moon could be very powerful. Has the negative lightning resistance on it. And you can also use it to Zeal. The static field would definitely be kind of nice. You could go in there, Zeal a couple times, get your static field off, and then you could proc a couple effects. Look at this guy. He got tons of room. Look at him with all his room. All your room. Yeah. Hold on to this Andariel's Visage, all right? And you know what? Hold on to this Arcane's Valor. I need some room. Here, hold on to this. I don't need that right now. Hold on to these keys. I don't need these keys right now. Yeah, hold on to those. And that. And that. And you can hold on to that circlet. It's a nice circlet. You can hold on to that. Yeah, dump some of these runes too. I got too many runes. Hell rune, soul rune, ort rune, Thully, Io, if. You know these limbs. Am, eld, ort. If, dear. Just free up some space on this guy. really wish they'd add more space. Shared space is so much more useful than non-shared space. I have to say this because it's something that like you really don't quite think about until you realize that you have to swap back and forth between all these characters, and the shared space you don't, which makes it just so much more valuable in general. Oh wow, look at that. 12% faster hit recovery, 39 attack rating, level 9. That'll work great on my little Lobby. That will work absolutely amazing, which is probably why I saved it. Which is probably thinking ahead with my brain meats, using my meats of the brain. Let's see. Meats of the brain, brain of the meat. We got a Kura spirit shield on the ground over there. Boo. Boo. When the reset is? What do you mean reset, Warframe? Not quite sure what you're talking about there. I think Vegomatic has a set of Angelics on her. Let me go check her real quick. I mean, a Gull Rune is basically a half an Ith, or it's a half an Ist. About half a God bless it. I can't even think straight right now. Half of a Vex, half a Vex. Yes, yes. Brr. Goblin toes. She's got such weird equipment on her. Oh, 6-socket frickin' Beck to Corbin. Alright, what's she holding on to that for? She does not have what I'm looking for, though. She does have a mantled heal, which I don't really need. Bing, 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 bing. Probably gave everything away. And I did a giveaway just the other day. Last time I was streaming, I was giving away a bunch of stuff. Griswold's Catechus over here. Ooh. Now that is sexy. Let's go ahead and grab a Kelpie snare too. We're gonna go for maximum reduction, speed reduction. That'll be an interesting way to build this particular character as maximum speed reduction. What's up, Joseph? Listen while he plays. He listens while he plays. Hi ho, the Dario. He listens while he plays. He hears my terrible songs. He hears my terrible songs. And doesn't run away. Oh no, he hears my terrible songs. I'm getting a strong sense of deja vu. I already checked this character. Congratulations! You've made a loop. Which means my Edge Halo and the other things are probably on a particular character. Let me check Ironhide real quick. They might be on him. I'm going to go with Holy Freeze. I'm going to build a Holy Freeze Paladin, Morbius. I really want to try out a Holy Freeze Paladin all the way through to the end. We're going to see if we can make him work. And if we can't make him work, well then we'll just cry. We will cry. Tears. Big tears. Very big tears. Mad tears. There'll be lots of tears. He doesn't have anything on him. They like stripped him dry. My poor shield barbarian, he had a whole bunch of gear, and now he's got nothing. He's over there just hanging out naked. All my characters just share so much equipment between each other that I just... Every time I rip all their equipment off. Oh, I thought that was Death Sash. I thought it was Death Sash. Why do you have a death-like sash sitting in here, you troll? And apparently she's holding on to 2 bone shades, which I don't know why she has those. Her equipment is so weird. Why has she got all this weird stuff on her? Sometimes I log back in and I'm like, why did I hang on to that? You're right, Blackwell. I haven't seen Kyle today. He hasn't shown up to make fun of me even once. I'm so dumb. Hey, look, an angelic sickle. What do you know? I did have one laying around. I did have one laying around. It's too late now. It's too late now. Got an ethereal 195% flesh render, too. Look at that bad boy. I know you guys are jealous. Oh, there's an angelic halo. Okay. Where's my angelic amulets? I know I've got an angelic amulet. I got a Ratha's amulet. That was a scarab. Not what I wanted. Shadow Disciplines, Summoning Druid, Credendum, Nasal Rings. I grab a nasal ring, why not? We'll put that over there on him. He can hold on to it for a time being. It's not going to hurt anything. Oh no, John, don't get it. What runes? The big rock ones? The ones that I did in the giveaway? The ones that I did in the giveaway I got off Etsy. If that's what you're talking about. Ooh. Ooh, Grey Form Quilted Armor. Excellent low-level leveling piece of equipment. I got no room in here, apparently, for it. The Dallas Snare. Ethereal Ice Blank Armor. Upgraded to a russet. Interesting. Not specifically what I wanted, but interesting. She's missing like everything. Everything in the world. Let me go grab some of this stuff. If you're talking about the runes that I purchased off of Etsy that I gave away for my well, like 5,000 subscribers or something like that, I'm pretty sure I have the link to the guy who made them. in the description of the video. I'm pretty sure it was in the description of the video anyway. Like, I'm literally looking at the ceiling because I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was in the description of the video. What's up, iValio? Streaming today, boys. Streaming today. Oh, Night Smoke upgraded. Angelic Wings. That's what I needed to complete my angelic set. I'm gonna use my angelic set. That's what I needed to complete my angelic set. Bloodrise Morningstar. Let me go hop over onto my my Paladin and start grabbing this stuff real quick. What's his name again? What was his name again? Maniac. That was his name. I mean, when you say melee druid, are you talking about a shapeshifter druid specifically, or are you talking about a, are you talking about like a rabies druid? I mean, because there's a couple different ways you could go with something like that. Alright, is that, Nagel Ring, Angelics. Taking these 2 offensive charms, because why not? They're going to do him a lot better than they're going to do anybody else. Never really been a big fan of offensive skill charms, but I guess they're going to do this particular character. They're going to be very good for him. Alright, so really all I need is, I don't know what the hell happened to that frickin' Saigon's helmet that I had. That I must have just, like, dropped it on the ground or something. Because I have no clue where it disappeared to. I really just need a Saigon's belt, Saigon's gloves, and the Saigon's helmet. Yeah. Which for some reason I don't have any of anywhere. What the hell did I do with the helmet? The hell did I do with the helmet? I had to have thrown the helmet somewhere. I must have just like put it on a random mule. Must not have been thinking. Let me check Lord of the Flies over here. All I heard was, hello guys and gals and welcome. An oath sword? I don't have room, hold on. What do you trade me an oath sword for? Shale Pole Malum. Did I do a video on oath yet? Is that why you're trading it to me? Because I haven't done a video on oath yet. I have done a video on oath. I just forgot. 50% increased attack speed. That's a very fast weapon. I'll throw that over here in my shared stash. Ooh, Hesira's. Hesira's and Hesira's boots would actually work pretty well. I'm gonna put that over here just in case, because I might go with Hesira's and Hesira's boots. It's actually a pretty good combo. If I can find the boots, that is. I mean, I had Blade Buckle, over on one of the other characters. So I can grab that if I need to. I have not checked Sanic, or was he the first character I checked? Pretty sure he was the first character I checked. Hey, you found a low rune. You can make some pretty good stuff. Fortitude. You can make. Obviously, you can make yourself a grief as well. The grief. One of the hints in my puzzle, by the way. If you guys, I don't know if you guys have actually taken the time to play my puzzle, but that was actually one of the hints in my puzzle. Was grief. For those of you who are aware. Come on, Naked Man, so we got a couple more little games to play here. We're almost ready. He's got pretty much everything he needs. I just want to grab him. I need the plus attack speed from the for 30% plus attack speed from the gloves. That's pretty much what I'm banking on. Is the Saigon's boots, the gloves, 30% attack speed bonus. Because I want to go fast, very fast. That's the goal. A little bit of a setup for this character. He's definitely not a character that I would build from scratch, I don't think. I feel like I would probably not build him from scratch. One person did finish the puzzle, yes, but you know, but he promised not to reveal the answer. So the answer has not been revealed to the final solution. And no, the answer was not Commander Riker. Merc, get over here and do your job. What do you know you doing? What are you doing with your life, sir? It's amazing how slow a mercenary kills in normal difficulty. Like when he can pretty much one-shot everything, he still kills really slow because he has to run around and he has to individually hit each target. And half the time he does this stupid stuff where he's literally just staring at the wall. Like I don't get it. Like there's someone right here you can kill, but he's staring at the wall. He doesn't care. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. I'm trying to think whether I should put that on my merc, but it's a little high level at level 19. It's a little high level at level 19. I don't know. It's a puzzle, Morbius. The challenge, Morbius. Can you complete it? The $1,000 there was there as a lure to get people to you know, to try out the puzzle. It wasn't there specifically for the only reason to do the puzzle. You can test out your Diablo knowledge. I mean, the entire puzzle revolves around Diablo, right? And the runes and all the different hints all have to do with Diablo. It's very much in many ways a Diablo puzzle. It'd be like buying a Diablo Monopoly set and playing Diablo. Diablo Monopoly. Diablo Monopoly, let's go! Watch me find a gold dagger. Where you at, Rockanishu? Stop running away. No date for the reset yet, Killer Bee. We're just having some fun until then. Check the comments, James. There's hints to how to solve the first puzzle. Where the hell is my mercenary at? So I'll just use skeletons. Our mercenary's off playing with himself. Mascot. Just wanted to say your videos have helped a lot. I played a lot when I was young. Coming back all these years later, I had no idea the game had as much as it does. It is very deceptively deep, Kaz. I've said that many times about Diablo, and a lot of people don't really realize it when they first start to play, that the game is just so deceptively deep, and it is. It really is. Like at first, it lures you in with a false sense of ease, you know, and then eventually it gets to the point where, you know, you realize, okay, there's more to this game than they're letting me know about. And then shortly thereafter, you know, you're like, okay, this game is way deeper, like the bottomless well of deepness, and I still can't seem to find the end. And it's kind of always been that way, and I like that about it, because it doesn't make you feel overwhelmed at first, but then later on, when you get into the more nitty-gritty of the game, there's more there for you to do. The more you understand, the more you realize there's even more for you to understand.
I need a key.
And I always felt like you never really felt overwhelmed with Diablo. Like, it always kind of like felt like, you know, you were doing good. You were doing just fine. That wasn't really the issue, you know. But you could do better, right? You can always do better. Hey, talking about snake cord. There's our snake cord, boys. We found ourselves a snake cord. Replenish life 5. I dropped it back on the ground. What's up, Kyle? I dropped that bad boy right back on the ground, sir. Come in here and get it, Blackwell. You're more than welcome to have it, sir. Game GGM 3, password 16. It's all yours. It's on the ground right there next to the Cow King. It's on the ground, sir. Cow King dropped me a unique belt. Light belt. He's so funny. He's so funny. Lord, a lot of monsters here. I'm trying to pop seals. Pike and a sword. If I personalized it, I don't even know if I have any personalization quests left. I love my personalization quests. Sorry. Hybrid poison summoner. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, you don't need the skeletons to actually kill things. I mean, you just need them to survive, right? So you just get them to the level where they're surviving, and that's pretty much all you need to do. Not even death can save you from me. Yoink! Biggins bonnet! Boys! Biggins bonnet, boys! The bonnet of the biggin! The biggin bonnet! I know y'all's jealous of my biggins bonnet, don't even lie. You don't gotta say nothing. I know. It's also stupid. They're like, GG on your biggins bonnet, boys. GG. He did it. He found a biggins bonnet. He found a way. Life will find a way, boys. Life will find a way. Did I kill, frickin' Mephisto yet? Bale. Killing Bale. Let's go. Why not? Alright, Bale, I need Saigon's gloves. Bale. 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 WPGC. Always laughing. One of these days you're gonna die laughing. One of these days you're gonna die laughing. Uh-oh, it's an edge bow, the 3 sockets. Who wants to make the edgiest of edge bows and put an edge rune word in the edge bow and get an edge bow? And then make a character named Edge and then personalize it the edge bow. Come on, you know you want a triple edge bow. The edgiest of bows. Oh, I'm out of teleports. I will hit you with my sword, and you still ain't drop nothing good. What did boots do? 25% magic find boots with 33% cold resistance. No run walk though. No run walk. Switch to Skyrim.
Good afternoon.
I don't live stream Skyrim. I mean, I could live stream Skyrim, but I don't. I don't do it. Live stream Skyrim is pre-recorded. Pre-recorded.
At your service.
You never thought about naming it, Hollow? Obviously. You need to name it. The Edge Bow from Edgington. That's right. The edgiest of edge bow. What are we up for? Mephisto? You speed running me through normal magic finding? I'm being power magic finded, guys. I'm being power magic finded. Ooh, assault helmet. Oh, Cathins. I could maybe do a Cathin's mask and a ring. That might be an interesting combo. Cathin's mask and ring. Let's check out this assault helmet, though. 2 sockets, repair durability. I don't really need the mana, though.
It's locked.
Captain Morgan. Got some Merrill walks, huh? I've got Merrill walks as well. I actually personalized a pair. I don't even know what the hell I did with a personalized pair. I think I gave them away. Pretty sure I gave them away, actually. Ghost spears. Let me through the door. Tell ya, Psygons drops all the time, but when I actually want a piece of Psygons, oh no, I'm not allowed. Demons' buttholes. What's up, Thresh Socket? I mean, I back at least. What's up, buddy? You ain't drop me nothing good though, cause your mama's the hoe. Your mama's a hoe. It's a new thing that they added, RJEZ. If you go into the options and you go to control or gameplay, it's quick cast skills and display active skill bindings. These are both 2 new things that they added into the game, so that you can both quick cast things. It will also show you the quick cast options up there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Alright, well I think I'm pretty much done. I can't really find what I'm looking for, but I could just throw him some random gear. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter after all. No pride. What are we talking about pride for? What are you talking about? GGM Noobs 1, password 16. You guys are more than welcome to come join me. Oh, I don't like the freezes target effects. I really don't. The freezes target effect is awful. I mean, for a person who's dedicated his life to exploding corpses, the last thing I want is somebody who's constantly deleting my corpses. I can understand why people use it, because the concentration is nice and it adds a pretty nice damage bonus. But I don't like my corpses being deleted. Besides, he's set up for Magic Find. He's using a Tomb Reaver and a, was it Steel Skull Cask? I've tested it in length, Kyle. They get exploded all the time. In fact, quite honestly, it literally halves to like almost to the point where it's 25% of the number of corpses that you normally get. Anything he touches, it doesn't matter if he kills it. All that it matters is if it dies within the point when he touches it. And he touches like everything. He jabs literally everything. And they're all frozen and they all get exploded. Don't like it. Nope. I think it slows down my character more than it helps him because literally I don't have any corpses to explode. So every single one he touches that explodes turns into ice shards, and I don't have any corpses to corpse explode. And since most of my damage is coming from corpse explosion, it does me no good whatsoever. Oh, man. Let's see here. What can I utilize right away? Grey form quilted armor can be used pretty quickly. Got a bunch of low-level equipment here, which I can scrape together. Cult dagger. I will stab at thee. I'll use it too. I will stab some suckers with this dagger. I'll stab them in the face. There'll be a lot of face stabbing going on. What's up, Tristan? Ah. Sword rune word. There's no new sword rune word. There's a bow. The mist bow has concentration aura on it.
What can I do for you?
Mist. Misty, 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 misty. Need a good conking weapon. Till I get my other conking weapon. 15 to attack rating. I'll take it. Geed, I need some rings.
Greetings.
These are the most expensive rings you guys have ever seen. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough gold. Can I even have enough gold at this level? I don't even think I can have enough gold at this level. Come to think of it. I'm not sure if I even have a stash that can hold enough gold to gamble like one ring or one amulet. Okay, well I guess I'm close. Plague is for a Colossus blade, yeah, but you'd probably want an ethereal one if you're going to put it in a merc. Oh yeah, 50,000 gold plus one amulet of craftsmanship. I know y'all are jealous. If any of you guys want to come in here and level up a noob character with me, you're more than welcome to come join. I'm literally just leveling up noob characters. The game name is GGM Noobs, and the password is 16. Nothing special. Nothing special. Got a G-Face, an Angelic Halo, an Insight Colossus Volge laying on the ground over here.
I will cleanse this.
What's up, zombie? Punk? Got my face. You got my face too. Get out my face. All you got my face. You get out 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 my face. Punk. 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 Bloodborne is so easy. You literally run around punching things if you wanted to, and you could still do well. I could literally take this weapon off, and I could just run around just punching things. That'd be fine. I'd be alright. I get my skill shrine for my non-skills. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll punch you to death. My steel fists of glory. My glory! Punch Paladin was born.
Evil dwells within this cave.
The Punch Paladin was born. So how did you come up with the idea of a Punch Paladin? Well, I was in the Den of Evil, and I was punching things to death. And I thought to myself, you know, it'd be pretty fun if I could just punch everything to death. Why did you just punch me to death? Yeah, if you got a Saigons laying around, big hoss, I'll take it. I really need the gloves. That's the key piece because it gives the 30% increased attack speed. I was hoping to tie together the angelic sets with the Saigons. So I was gonna rock Saigon's boots, which I have the boots. I had the helmet. I don't know where the hell the helmet went to. But the belt and the gloves was what I was hoping to use. Die. You know what's funny is you could punch Zeal. Punch Zeal is hilarious. I don't know if you guys have ever done punch Zealing before. It's totally a thing. Oh yeah, Biggins Bonnet, boys. Biggins Bonnet. Odd builds, he says. What's up, Corpse Fire? I heard you had a corpse and it was on fire. Oh no, I need level 4 for the Gull Dagger. My bad. I'll be stabbing things in a minute. You never knew you could synergize procs?
My duty here is done.
My duty here is done. If anybody has a pair of Saigon's Gauge gauntlets, I'd really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. I hate to be a mooch, but I did search through all my mules and I don't have one because, you know, apparently I must have never held on to a pair ever. Because I'm smart. The smartest. Bink. Bink. got Arctic mitts though.
I can't use this yet.
40 strength requirement, Arctic mitts. Yeah, I figured it out one day, Kyle. I figured out that you could synergize procs by playing around with enchant. That was how I confirmed it. Because I didn't really know up until that point, but I was like, you know what, let's check enchant. Let's see if enchant synergizes, right? So I grabbed a sorceress, leveled up her her warmth to maximum, and then cast warmth on somebody that was not the sorceress to see if the fire damage stayed the same. So if you guys are unaware, the fire damage goes up massively when you have high level warmth. But it's pretty garbage without the synergies, right? So I took a demon limb and just cast enchant with high level warmth from a sorceress and realized that, hey, it does in fact synergize. So so I started playing around with skill synergies on procs, and I was like, this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun stuff. Pretty cool, guys. This is pretty sweet. Bink. Oh, 45. So much strength on those stupid things. Come to town. Stab, 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 stab. Stab.
This is yours.
Had to stab that last demon, though. It was
A
important.
gift for you. A gift for you. A gift for you.
Are you going to give me the
This is
full
yours.
sets? I only need the gloves and the belts. I have the boots, and I'm going to be rocking Angelic for the rest of the set. So the armor, I don't need the armor. I could probably grab the helmet, though. I'll grab the helmets. Why not? I could throw the helmet on with the gloves and the belt. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really need Biggin's bonnet. Biggin's bonnet doesn't do me any good. I'll put Biggin's bonnet on a merc or something. You want an Arctic mitts? I got Arctic. You know you want some Arctic mitts. Anyone scared of demons, Stefan? We're demon slayers. We slay the demons. We will slay all the demons.
A gift for you.
Demon slays. Oh, I'm gonna be rocking Angelic for the body piece. You know what? I don't. You know, Twitch throw is great. I'll put it on a merc. I'm not even gonna lie. I will put Twitch throw on the merc with the frickin' Biggin's bonnet, and he will be rocking. Sounds good to me. I got me a Kelpie snare too. I will stab you with this dagger. I got might aura now, suckers. I believe I have actually, Junior. Pretty sure I have. Die.
This holy place has been desecrated.
Die. What's up, Blood Raven?
Join my army of the dead.
I hear you got clothing issues. Yeah, Jake, be falling apart. I'm gonna take you to a tailor. Hold on, I've got a needle. I'm trying to fix up your clothing, ma'am. You got your boobies showing. Let's go take the gold dagger into the crypt and let's go kill Bonebreaker. Might as well see what he drops with our 100% magic
Sisters,
find.
There was no other way.
Let me search real quick. So blood. Blood Moon, Blood Rise, Blood Fist. Oh, I haven't done a video on Blood Crescent Cemetery yet. I guess not. A lot of blood-themed items in Diablo. Bloody, bloody, bloody. What's up, Flesh Killer? Die. Give me them potions. Unlock potions. Got some armor stand. Ow! It hurt. Ow. Where you at, Bonebreaker? I got a dagger. You know, trying to kill a skeleton with a dagger is probably the worst idea, like, in the world. Could you imagine, like, an actual skeleton, like, comes out of the ground, he's trying to murder you or whatever, you know, he's good at murdering things, right? And, you know, he's coming at you with a murderous intent. And what happens? You just, you stab him with a dagger, because that is the A-OK 100% response, right? Just dagger stabbing. Perfect response. Stab him with a dagger. I got a Saigon's belt thanks to the last person that came in. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna be rocking 4-piece Saigons with 4-piece angelic. That should do really well for quite some time. There you are, Bonebreaker. Stab you in the eye. What are you dropping? Nothing good. Quilted armor. I'll wear it, but I won't like it. What about this chest? Bunch of junk. Thanks, Slime Bucket. Slimazon is here. Slimazon, the slimiest of sons. Yes. Bonebreaker let me down. He didn't give me anything good except for rare armor. My favorite class, I don't know. If I really had to pick, if I was forced to pick, it would probably be a tie between the Paladin, the Amazon, and the Necromancer. But if somebody like held a gun to my head and was like, you have to choose one, you can't choose all three, I think it would be the Amazon. I really find the Amazon's mix of elemental damage, range damage, melee damage. He really has like just about everything. You can do fire damage with her. You can do ice damage with her. You can do lightning damage with her. You can do poison damage with her. You can be a melee character. You can be a ranged character. You can be a mix of both. You can be a melee / ranged character. I mean, you can pretty much do anything you want to do with the dang Amazon, including dual spec between lightning and fire, or lightning and ice, and all sorts of crazy stuff. And she just has massive amounts of physical damage as well as massive amounts of elemental damage. I mean, like, if that was the only character I was allowed to play for like the rest of my life, that would actually be kind of an okay choice, because I could do tons of different builds with them. You know, I could do a poison javelin spec. I could do a cold arrow spec. I could do a fire arrow spec. I could do a lightning fury spec, a melee spec. I could do a tankazon. I mean, she even has a summon. She even has the Valkyrie summon, which is also pretty cool. What, a rare ring just fell on the ground? Morbius. I saw a rare ring fall on the ground, and then Morbius just like curled over into a pile of goo. What's up, Raka? Gonna kill me, Nishu? God, I can't stand sacrifice. I'd never have liked sacrifice as an ability. I'd rather melee attack than use sacrifice. That's how terrible I think sacrifice is. It's the animation that gets me. Pain. So much pain.
I can't use that yet.
What do you mean you can't use this yet? You...
I can't carry
I will fight you. They always give me the merc that's like level 0.
Greetings.
Like, we're gonna give you a mercenary to help you out for the rest of your days. Yay! And then you look and see what level the mercenary is that they gave you, and it's like literally like a level 0 mercenary. It's like, oh, thank you. Oh, you, yay. Oh, yeah. You really got me a good one, guys. I'm excited about this.
I'll put that to
Really
good use.
excited. You guys really gave me the best. I'm super. Yay. Yay. Couldn't even give her a bow, huh? Couldn't even give her a bow. She's a bow character. She's running around with no bow. You wonder how she's even shooting things. Turns out she's just throwing rocks. She just makes it look like she's shooting a bow. Like she's like... She's really good at acting. Dandala. The answer to that question is we don't know yet. All we know is that ladder testing on 2.4 public test realm is the next phase. So they're going to be testing ladder features on the next public test realm. Which is not up yet, by the way. We are still level 5. We need like a couple more level. Hello, sir, Mr. Falcro. I stab at thee. Stab at thee. Dang, how much damage does Holy Fire Aura give at this level? Seems kind of beast. A waypoint right here. Yeah. I didn't even get Coldplay's waypoint. I am the best. Well, I'm glad they're testing out ladder features because it would be an absolute shame if they launched ladder and ladder was just like a garbage fest. Like they didn't get anything right, the leaderboard's broken, all sorts of stupid stuff going on. You're like, did you guys even think about what you were doing before you released the game? They're like, no, we didn't. Just hang their head in shame. It's just shame hanging. It's just hang their head in shame. Notification of payment received. Look at that. Redneck Gaming donated $5. Thank you, William. Do you go by Bill? Are you one of those Williams? Do you go by Bill? Ow. Look here, cold enchanted. Die. I'm the one that's supposed to be cold enchanted. Stop it. I need potions. What's a good budget graphics card? Oh god, that's the question of the century at this point, Dan Dalla. The graphics cards just keep going up in price, and nobody really knows why. It's like a game where all the numbers are made up, and nobody really understands what's going on. Honestly, at this point, you're probably better off just buying an older graphics card off of eBay and just waiting until the prices settle down, because they are just astronomically high at this point. It can't be just because of crypto mining, because so I'm going to explain myself, Dan Dalla, because that comment is a little loaded, and I'm going to explain it. Okay, so crypto mining is specifically set up so that the efficiency of the card is very specifically timed. Let's see if I can explain this properly. So as technology increases, the difficulty of the mining process is supposed to increase with it, to the point where older video cards should not have any efficiency really whatsoever at mining cryptocurrency. Because basically, every single time they come out with a new card, which is better at crypto mining, they make the mining a little bit more difficult to compensate for the fact that there is new hardware, so that it takes pretty much the same amount of time no matter what, right? Which means that the older cards, the older they get, the less efficient they are at crypto mining, to the point where they shouldn't be using them at all, because the older cards are basically junk for that purpose, which means that the older cards should be going down in price and the newer cards should be going up in price. But what's happening instead is literally all the cards are going up in price for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yeah, anybody can join. You're more than welcome to, man. It's GGM Noobs 1 and the password is 16. I just hit level 7. Got my gray form quilted armor on.
I'll put that to good use.
And my Nagel ring. Booyah. Oh man, look, I got 123% magic find, boys. I'm gonna be stabbing everything with my dagger today. I'm gonna stab you in the eye and make you pay. What did you do to me? I don't know, it doesn't really matter, 'cause I'm gonna stab you right in the gray matter. Oh, 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 oh. Does a higher number on the graphic card mean better? So the graphic cards are arranged in series, Dan Dalla. I'll give you a quick tutorial here, so pay attention. 'Cause I'm not going to go over it again. It's kind of long. All right, so each particular series is denoted by a number. So let's take NVIDIA. So NVIDIA uses the 10 series for their 10 series cards. So 1060, 1070, 1080. For their second series cards, which is above 1080, they went to the 20 series. So 2060, 2070, 2080, 2090, and so forth and so on. The really older cards, like for instance, if you go back really far, you have the 760, 770, and 780. Those are rather old cards, but the 760 is still a fairly nice card. They also had the 9 series, so they skipped over the 8 to the 9, so it went 7, 9, 10, 20, 30. So we're currently on the 30 series, which is the 3060, or sorry, the 3050, 3060, 3070, and 3080. And then they also came out with the 3090. Then they throw some curveballs at you. So the curveballs are the TI. So they add this little TI to the end. TI is a second generation card of the same number. So if you have a GTX 1080, the GTX 1080 is a very nice card. But the GTX 1080 Ti is a one step up second generation GTX 1080, which is more powerful than the one before, and is then therefore worth more money because it does better. The AMD cards, which was a company that was originally called ATI, they were bought out by AMD, and now all the AMD cards or ATI cards are called AMD cards. They went with the what was it? I'm trying to remember the name they chose. But they like to go with the HD numbers. They call it like the HD 5600 and stuff like that. And theirs is a little bit more confusing in my opinion. but it's very similar. There's a series of cards, and each series of cards has multiple tiers, and there's basically your bottom dollar tier, and then there's your top of the line tier, right? So you literally have your like bottom tier garbage card, which most people don't even blink at, and then you have your high tier card that usually costs a lot of money. So even back before the huge issue with crypto mining and causing all the stuff to raise in price, the top of the line cards were always very expensive. They always were, and it's always been that way. The bottom tier cards are the ones that are relatively cheap. Dang, small steel got snatched up. What region are you in, Redneck Gaming? Are you on the U.S. server? That could be an issue. I don't know.
Help me! Help me! Help!
Oh, sooky now.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, we got our Saigons on. We can't wear the Angelics for a little while, but we'll be good. Increased attack speed is already very nice. We might try and remake this game for you, Redneck. Just give me a second here. Let me see if I can locate the waypoints, so we don't have to run all the way back here. Honestly, I'm still running a GTX 1080 Evil Ways, so yeah, I really don't. I don't really see any reason to upgrade right now. The GTX 1080 still handles this game just fine. It handles most games just fine. In fact, you could probably just do that. Go on eBay, see if you could find yourself a GTX 1080, because those things are solid cards. I paid about $1,000 for my GT 1080 back before the all the issues with the gouging, and it was worth it. This card has really held up for quite a long time. So 1050 Ti, I mean, it's a decent card for 1080p. I mean, you're not going to have any issues with 1080p. If you want to go for 1440 or 4K resolution, that's a different story. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, my GTX 760, which I had back in the day, handled 1080p just fine. I never really had much issues with 1080p on the GTX 760. I mean, granted, it might be a little bit different nowadays with the newer games, but no, this is not hardcore, Hashim. Oh, there's the waypoints. I built mine a little while ago, Johnny, before the whole like super expensive thing. I mean, I went high-end parts. I was actually really glad I did too, because quite honestly, I don't think I would have been able to do it now. Anybody want this Asura's belts? For the little nooblings. We got a full team up in here, don't we? What's up, buddy? I'm just pecking him to death. We're in almost players 8 now, players 7. Griswold's always had a lot of HP, but in players 7, he's got a lot. Level 9. Hey, a scepter. Oh, nothing good. We rescued Kane, boys. Alright, so we got the waypoint. We rescued Kane. Let's see if we can get Redneck Gaming in here. I'm going to recreate this so that we can try and get him in here.
Greetings.
We're just going to make a new game. Simple as that, right? So, we'll just do, we'll do GGM Noobs 2. Alright, so GGM Noobs 2. 2, and then the password, of course, is again 16. Alright, so remade the game. There you go. There's the new game name and password, so hop on in. Hey, my ethereal blood crescent scimitar. Forgot about that. Hell yeah, we're gonna burn that. I'm just gonna use it till it's gone. Why not? Sounds like a lot of fun. Grab my 11 life charm. Where's that other godlike charm that I had in here? I pulled it out specifically for this character too. Yeah, 12% faster hit recovery with 39 attack rating. Hell yes. Got this level 9 ring in here. Ooh, I got another Nagel ring. You know what? I'll just use that Nagel ring. Hell yeah. Anybody want this level 9 ring? Just dropping stuff on the ground. I don't care. Take it. Alright, there's still one spot left open. I'm gonna do Holy Freeze actually, Kyle. I've always wanted to build a Holy Freeze Paladin. So we're gonna see if we can make it work. One way or another. One way or another. I wanna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Or maybe next week. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. Yep, Night Wings, most likely, yeah. I'm not sure why you guys are having trouble joining. Okay, you joined. Well, we got one person in here. Well, the game's full anyway, so it's not like it matters. So let's do another Tristram run real quick. We'll grab some levels. Everybody who's a little lobby, get all your little lobby butts in here. If you want to level up, get your lobby butts moving. Players 8 Tristram, we should be getting tons of EXP.
Help me! Help! Help!
Bunch of rings dropping on the ground for y'all people that are probably ringless. Griswold is a beast. Hey, was that Nasher? No, that's just a regular axe. A wand. 2 skeleton mastery wand. Got a lot of Amazons up in here. We got a little high level in here. Level 32 sorceress. Check out this boss item, Kyle. Look at my little blood crescent scimitar. Ethereal boys. Mulito. Might as well burn it. Stamina issues. So much stamina issues. What's up, Ariel Rodriguez? How goes it, sir? I know, I need some stamina pots. You ain't lying. We got one spot open, boys. There's one spot. For all you low-level characters, you. Oh, never mind. It's filled. Filled in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go buy some stamina potions. I'm literally running out like every 5 seconds. Argentina. It's a pretty cool place. That's down there where the chinchillas come from. Can you go catch me a wild chinchilla if they've reintroduced them into the wild? I would like a couple wild ones. Got a real wild chilla, got a real wild chilla, got a real wild one, got a wild one. I'm terrible. I think somebody already found Tristram and I'm just not even paying attention. Must have walked by it like 8 times. Go TP up, Mr. I'm in Tristram already. Morbius.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Y'all done already killed everything? Except for Griswold, because he's OP. I have never come to Argentina, no, Ariel. I just know that that's where chinchillas come from. Up in the Andes Mountains.
Help me!
Slimazon, no! Avenge her! I heard you say help me too late. It was too late. I'm from Virginia, Ariel. Virginia in the United States. Everyone always thinks I'm Canadian. I'm not sure why. Here, watch this corpse explode. Ah. I am not from Canada. I am from the United States. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. When the aliens come for you and they want to touch your poo. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. That was from the South Park movie, by the way, if you've never seen it. Oh my god, stop slow walking away from me! Guitars. Get out my way, I'm trying to pick up guitars. Doesn't even matter, I knew it was better than what I had on. What I had on was junk. There's so many monsters here. A beverage of my choice. You know, I have a very odd favorite beverage. So it's been a little while. It's been a little while since I've changed my favorite beverage. But my favorite beverage has just recently changed. I actually really freaking love green tea latte. So I was my girlfriend got this box. It's called like a otaku box or something. And it gets like a bunch of stuff from you get a bunch of stuff from Japan, like snacks and drinks and stuff like that. And there was this one drink in the box. It was literally it was like a green tea drink, but it was like mixed with milk. And they didn't even want to touch it because apparently they absolutely hate green tea. But I like green tea stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a try, and it was freaking delicious. And then later on, I found this product at Kroger. It comes in like a kind of looks like a chicken broth container, you know, like the paper carton. And it says, you know, add equal parts milk. So you basically take the green tea, whatever it is, and you add it into milk. And oh my god, it's freaking delicious. I could literally drink like a whole gallon of the damn crap. A gallon. I'm just over here murdering things. I don't even care. I know we need EXP, so I hope all you little lobies are here with us getting EXP. EXP shrine. One more level and I can wear angelics. One more level and I can wear angelics. One more level and I can wear angelics. One more level indeed. Oh hell yeah! It was a very nice thing to find something new that I had never tried before. That's why it's always important to try things that you've never tried before. Boom, chakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, here you go, girl. You can have that. Now my girl's got a gray form quilted armor, and she also has a freaking Biggins bonnet. And I'm rocking full angelics. Wait. I'm missing something. Where's it? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm rocking full angelics. Full angelics, sucker. You might be asking, why am I picking full angelics when the weapon is so bad? Well, the answer is because honestly, the weapon being bad doesn't matter. if I'm relying almost entirely on my cold damage, which is coming from my ability, it's not really that big of a deal. And the plus to skills on Angelics is actually pretty nice. Oh, good. I got Zeal now. Hell yes. Let's go ahead and put some more points into Vitality for now, because I am woefully under-leveled on life. Morbius is already over here in frickin' the Black Marsh. Yeah, that's what I'm rocking. I'm rocking full Angelics and Saigons. I could be rocking Saigon's Shield, too. Does anybody have Saigon's Shield just laying around they want to toss me? It's 75 strength. I'll probably have to bump my strength up a little bit, but I could do that. The plus to skills would help out my elemental damage. Yeah, Holy Fire doesn't need physical damage from weapon. That's the whole thing. But I'm not rocking Holy Fire. I'm going to go to Holy Freeze. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Tucson, south of the border town. Oh, wow, stamina potion. TP up for Taomi Highlands. By the way, I'm Maniac. If you guys haven't paid attention to my name, I'm GGM Maniac if you're in the game. The Maniac for sure. And he's going like he has never gone before. Saigon Shield in town. Hell yes. I need 5 strength to use it, but I'll grab it. Yay! Yeah, I'll rock Saigon's shield for quite some time. Block chance is nice on Saigon's shield, plus the skills is really what I need. That's one of the reasons why I chose Angelics in the first place, is because it does have the +1 skills, along with the very fast attack speed. So combined with the 30% on the weapon, the relatively fast attack speed on the weapon already, and then combined with the Saigons, I'm rocking 60% increased attack speed right now, which is pretty beast for my level.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
What's up, Darren? No! What's my jam? No! PvP is hard to understand if you don't know the rules, Kyle. You know what I was thinking of doing, though? I thought would be interesting. Let me run this past you and see what you think, Kyle. So once they have the ability to upgrade sets, I thought this could be a fun idea. So a PvP tournament using only the low-level normal sets. So everybody has to utilize, you can utilize whatever normal low-level sets you want, and you can upgrade them even. You can upgrade them to the highest difficulty setting. But I was thinking of hosting a tournament, basically all low-level sets, either, you know, Angelic or Saigons or Death set or, you know, like it has to be one of the normal difficulty sets. So you know, there's tons of them. You got Asuras, you got Cleglaws, you got Civ-Herbs. You know, there's a whole bunch of different low-level sets that you could potentially use, and you can mix and match them to your own specific needs. Like Aratha's would be really good defensively. Lots of elemental damage protection there. It could be interesting to see who comes out on top. What kind of combinations people utilize to try and make their characters work. +1 werewolf druid helmet. I don't know if anybody needs that. Millibregas. Yes, Millibregas. Oh, well, there's level 2 right there.
Help!
You making a Fend Amazon, Slimazon? Well, I would, Immortal King would be excluded from this because, you know, obviously that's already an elite set. The whole idea of this tourney is going to be is going to be upgraded normal difficulty sets only. Of course, you don't have to upgrade them, but the idea is that now that we can upgrade them, play around with the idea of utilizing them in PvP. I mean, you also got Arcanas and Cathans. Arcanas is a pretty good sorceress set with plus the skills, lots of mana regeneration. Could be good with Energy Shield, who knows. +3 Shockwave. That's pretty cool. That would be very specifically for a bear druid, Mimi. I would definitely look for some bear druids who might want that. Fortunately, I don't think hunger works. But that's actually good because it needs a lot of points to get to hunger. You really do need a lot of points to get to hunger. So having that on the helmet is actually nice. If they do fix hunger so that it works. Making a Fire Claws bear. Stefan Dobrev. What is that emoji? Jawbone cap and a short bow. Yay, Saigons! Not bad. I'm rocking 50% magic find from the Saigons boots, and I've got 50% and 50% from the rings. So I'm rocking 150% magic find here from the pieces. It's actually not bad. Honestly, which wild string seems to be best with sorry, I didn't see you died, Slime. Seems to be best with shales, honestly. I mean, you could also throw 1540s in there if you were just a rich bastard. But honestly, it just seems like shales go best because you want to proc the amp damage more often. And the faster you go, the better the amp damage proc works. You could also go all-res like Kyle's talking about because it does have all-res on it already. So you would be beefing up the all-res that it currently has, which is certainly not a bad thing. I guess let's go ahead and get Zeal up a little bit. Yeah, I've always liked using Witch Wild String specifically for the resistances because bow Amazons specifically have a lot of issues with resistances because usually the bow has no resistances on it whatsoever, which leaves you kind of in the dark. The sets can't be upgraded until 2.4. We're waiting on 2.4, but that's where the feature is being currently tested. Vegan Taco. I have a lot of videos up if you want to check them out of me upgrading the sets while PTR was live, but it's no longer up right now. We're waiting on PTR to come back online. God, I feel like socketing the Angelic Saber and just putting a Shale Rune in it. I mean, it's already so fast. And honestly, if I'm going to build elemental damage specifically, I want it to go even faster. And, I mean, between the 30% that's already on it and the And the 30% from the Saigons. If I threw a Shale Rune in the Angelic Saber, it would be kind of silly. I mean, I'd be rocking, what, 50% on weapon IAS and another 30% off? Only problem is the Angelic Saber breaks really easily. One of the big downsides of this weapon. They should have thrown an indestructible mechanic on it just for laughs. It wouldn't have hurt nothing, and it would have gone well with the aspect of the very fast attack speed. Inner Cloister waypoint up, boys. Let's see, what levels we rocking? 8, 10, 14, 7, 9, and 18. Not bad. As long as you guys are with us, we should be, you guys should be fine by the time we hit the end game. Let me go repair this.
What can I do for you?
Oh god, give my Angelic Sickle back. What's up, Bone Ash? I heard you like ashy bones. Ashy bones, bones of ash. She's got all them ashy bones, all them ashy bones. You know, let's go ahead and go down toward Holy Shield. Put a couple more points into Zeal. I mean, one more point into Zeal. I mean, I'm doing just fine right now, to be honest. I don't really think it's so important to cross-spec until later. I should have access to Holy Freeze early enough that I'll be fine before the end of normal difficulty. Level 18, I'll just be hitting, what, like Act 3? The end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3. I should be fine. Besides, it gives me a chance to build up the synergy. What's that, Punk? Your weekend has already started. Oh, Aaron Gord. I see a new name up there. Well, thank you, sir. Another $5. You guys are killing me with these donations today. I'm always excited to see new names pop up on the donations window. Believe it or not, $5 is a lot of money. When you guys watch my videos, not to nag or anything, but when you guys watch my videos and you watch the ads and whatnot, you know, I might get like $1 over the lifetime of you watching those videos. But when you guys donate $5, that's literally like 3 or 4 people worth of watching my videos over a rather prolonged period of time. The way the ads are. Basically, how much money I make per ad, if you guys are curious, is basically about $5 per 1,000 views, right? So that $5 that Aaron and Redneck donated is essentially the equivalent of 1,000 views on one of my videos. It's a lot, and I just wanted to kind of frame that as, you know, as a thank you. It might not seem like a lot, but really it is. By the way, if you guys want to, another way that you could potentially support the channel is you could become a member over on YouTube. There is it's like a Ginger Gaming mentee, and you get a bunch of cool emotes and all sorts of other things. Let me put my emotes in chat real quick. So these are the emotes that I have. So these are extra emotes that you get for being a member, and you also get a special little. You also get a special little thing next to your name if you're a member. So you notice how Blackwell has a little chinchilla heart next to his name because Blackwell is one of my channel members. And it kind of shows off your support. Large charm. Man, y'all swooping up them large charms. Dude, this angelic set is actually like perfect for a low-level character like this. 90% attack rating. I got 1,203 attack rating right now. I got 112 from Saigons. I'm rocking 168 from both rings. I got plus 10 dex from the angelic set. I also got what is that? 75 attack rating on the weapon. Stop picking up the 3-socket spear. The oldest gamers. Well, I'm 37, if that makes you feel any better. I've been playing Diablo for a long time. The video game controller jumps up and down excitedly. $4.99, suckers. Look, Diablo's a great game. I saw this meme though earlier. It made me laugh because it was literally a meme of a doctor and the guys in the room, and he's like, I feel really old, doctor, and he's like, He goes, let's see how old you are. He's like, did you play Diablo 2? And the guy goes, oh my God, did I ever play Diablo 2? I played that when I was just a little boy, and I loved that game. And the doctor writes on the notebook, he goes, patient is basically dead. Oh Lord. Patient is basically dead. What level am I? 15? I got 5 hits on my Zeal. I don't really need the attack rating right now. Let's chunk into the resist cold. Let's beef up the synergy there. Hey, Diablo 2 is a great game. I don't care what nobody says. Patient is basically dead. It did make me laugh, though. Another stamina potion. Yes. Give me stamina potion. Dude, Diablo is the game that transcends boundaries. You know how, like, you always hear about those games that, like, they kind of, like, transcend, like, generations? Diablo is that generational transcendence game. Like, literally, it has fans that are in their, literally, like, 10 years old, all the way up to, like, in their 60s. I've met so many people that have their kids playing, like right now. Like they played it when they were a kid, and they have kids, and their kids are playing together with their dad, and they're bonding over this game, and that is one of the coolest things, I think, honestly. Because when you can share something with your kids, something like this, it really helps, foster a sort of a camaraderie and familiarity between each other, you know. You can make jokes that your mom doesn't understand. Like Eldritch the Rectifier. Rectify. And your mom's like, what? What are you rectifying? What is rectify? Stop making jokes that I don't understand. What's up, adopted kids? That's right. Now you're doing it again. Diablo night. It's Diablo night. Ooh, grand job. +1 to maximum damage. I mean, I guess I've got the room, so I might as well hold on to it. Woo! 8. Diablo's great. If you guys are both having fun playing the game, then have fun playing the game together. That's all that really matters. I'd love to get my girlfriend into the game, but I don't know if she would ever actually want to play it with me. She's exceptionally good at video games too, and I know that she would be good at the game if she really wanted to play. I know she would. Where the hell is this place? I feel like we're just going around in circles. Oh, you guys are already on level 4. I'm not even paying attention, and Dariel's probably already dead. My bad. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm yakking. Oh, well, thank you, Rosa. I appreciate it. Where's level 4? Morbius. Morbius got me to hookups with level 4. So you guys got my ear. If there's anything that you are looking for as far as videos are concerned, I always am welcome to hear. If you want any requests for unique item videos, by the way, I would definitely be open to doing unique item videos. All sorts of cool stuff. A pylum, a mace, a hawk helm, a sapphire. I'll take that sapphire. Oh no. I have no scrolls of Town Portales. Alright, what level did all of our guys get to? Rosa is level 10, so we still need to get her some levels. So if you guys are unaware, the kind of like the hard EXP cutoff for Act 2 is basically level, I think it's like level 14, but you can kind of get away with level 13. So we're going to have to do a little bit of, we're going to do a little leveling to get Rosa up. So we'll just run some Tristram runs or something. It's not a big deal. I'm going to make the next game. We're going to see if we can get everybody leveled up to the right level, and then we'll move on to Act 2. So we're going to do GGM Noobs 3. All right, GGM Noobs 3, and then password 16. And I will see you there. Oh, yeah. Did you see that video I made? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty popular one, believe it or not. A lot of people actually saw that video, and I was actually pretty excited about that. Oh, yeah, Wither String. Hell yes, I could give my girl Wither String. I forgot about that. I was hanging on to that specifically for this purpose, too. What do you mean you can't? I will fight you. Oh, okay, you're level... I'm level 15, and you're level 10. Well, that explains that. Can I beef you up a little bit, ma'am? Ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Sir, ma'am. Asha. Level 14 fire arrow. Level 14 fire. Ooh, level 13 cold. Oh yeah, look at her. She's rocking a wither string. She's rocking a gray form, and she's rocking a Biggins bonnet. She is gonna be knocking some heads loose. Oh, I plan to dual spec into basically both. So I'm gonna have a bow spec, and I'm gonna have a melee spec. It's gonna kind of like be like a back and forth mall. All right, we're going into Tristram. All right, so you low levels, this is for you. So we need you here. So Jeep, Rosa, Marcus, and Slimazon. We need to make sure you're level 14 before we proceed to Act 2. So get your butts down here. Vehemon and Morbius, you don't really need the XP, so make sure you're leaving the monsters alive till we get the rest of them here. Where is the stone? Are you going Holy Fire, Morbius? I'm going Holy Freeze. You're going Holy Fire? We need a Holy Shock Paladin, too. What's my favorite music? I'll be honest with you. I really love, like, music like this. Like, this is... y'all might think I'm the dumbest person alive, but this is my jam. Tristram up. Nintendo Switch, Joseph. Hey, we're farming Tristram? Might as well farm Tristram. A little too loud, he says. You children's. There you go. How about that? Slime is on. Don't die. What's Rosa running? A druid? A druid. Broken eardrums ahoy. Alright, let's go kill Andariel again too. Why not? We'll go kill Andariel a second time. Did anyone grab the Catacombs level 2 waypoint? Oh no. We lost somebody. Oh yeah, I like the Fallout music as well. The old stuff. I can't play none of that on here though. That's all copyrighted. Like every bit of it. You gonna do a fire druid for ladder, Kung Fu? Kung Fu Kyle. Oh no, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Come back. Come back, person we lost. Anybody else wants to join, by the way, it's GGM Noobs. GGM Noobs 2 password 16. No, I actually, some of my earlier videos, like when I was doing World of Tanks and stuff like that, if you go back in my, like, really old videos, I have a whole bunch of World of Tanks videos, and I literally play the Fallout soundtrack while I'm playing. And, like, every single one of those videos got, like, super copyright striked. But, I pretty much just set them up so that they can stay up there, you know, and I don't get any revenue from them. But, I freaking love that music. Hey, stairs are right here. Level 3. But them spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jang. But them spurs go jingle, jangle, jing. Oh, I probably can't even hum it. I'll get copyright striked if I hum it. Hey, in 50 more years, those things will go royalty free. So, you know, if I'm still alive, then. If I'm still alive when all those songs go royalty free, I'm going to be playing them on stream. One thing I would suggest, Kyle, is if you are going to go with a fire spec, you've got to find some way of dealing with Act 4 in Nightmare difficulty. Act 4 in Nightmare difficulty is where a huge number of fire immunes appear. And there's no way past unless you can do something other than fire damage. Like, you literally just hit a solid brick wall. I've done it before on, what is it? My Enchant Sorceress. So I made an Enchant Sorceress that did physical damage and fire damage together. Mainly fire damage. And Act 4 was a big hurdle. It's just all those pit lords and everything over there that they're just all fire immune by default. They're a little bit of a pain in the butt to get by. Act 5's not so bad because Act 5 is full of cold immunes. Boom, 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 boom. There it is right there. Portal up at 4. Even though I was late. What's up, Ambarial? Hey, Cleglaws. Give those to the Amazon. Large shield, sacred globe. Honestly, they'd go on good on anybody who wants some knockback. Knockback and slows target by. Alright, so what levels are we now? 14. Slamazon's 14, that's good. Rose is 12. Marcus is 13. Jeep is 13. So we still need a couple more levels. Let's go on to the next game. So GGM Noobs 4. Once we get to 14, we can move on to Act 2, and we'll have some fun in Act 2. We shall have a zip on. I could switch her over to... Oh, no, that's right. She's always behind. She's always behind. Never ahead, always behind. I will fight her. We use this wisdom draw, too. I wonder if I got a message back from what's her name. Nope, no messages. Oh look, bots to ban. Bots to ban, bots to ban. Who doesn't like a bot to ban? Why can I not ban the bot? There we go. Put user in, oh no, hide user on this channel. There we go. Report. I mean, if you can get to level 14 relatively quickly, me. I better start dancing. Move myself over a little bit so you guys can actually see my health orb. In a world of health orbs. Look, Moon Clan, stop slow walking away from me, okay? It's Ruade. Portal up at Tristram. Pink. Get all the gold. Yeah, it does. Especially when the sorceresses just teleport off on their own and do their own thing. They're like, oh, teamwork, yay. Teamwork. Although on a ladder, I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Alright, we got 13, 14, 13, 14. I think we're good to go. We could go. Let's kill Andaria one more time, and we'll move on to Act 2. That should be enough. Everybody should be close enough by then. By the way, your mercenary also suffers from the same issue, if you guys are unaware. So if your mercenary is not level 14 when you get to Act 2, he's not going to get very much EXP, so you're going to have to refresh him at some point when you get a little bit higher level.
It's locked.
Wah, 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 wah. When you kill the enemy or the merc kills the enemy, one or the other. And they also suffer from the same experience points penalties that you do. Which is why they almost always end up underleveled. Because if you're not killing the monster or they're not killing the monster, that's one way they get underleveled. And then they also get underleveled if they are underleveled, because they are suffering from an EXP penalty that you're not aware of. So like if you're level 14, which is the correct level for Act 2, and they're level 13, they will lag behind like absolutely crazy. Like you'll literally be like level 20 and they'll still be level 13. It highly depends on the character, Maul. Like, it's always highly dependent on the character. I feel like the Act 2 Merc is still going to be a go-to choice, like just a generic choice. But if you're trying to min-max and personalize the Merc specifically to your build, I feel like it's going to vary depending on what kind of character you're building. It's not always going to be the same. Act level 3 is up. Portal is up. Like, for instance, take my Conviction Paladin. None of the mercenaries made any sense. Like, the Act 3 Merc was the only one that made any sense. And because I'm running Conviction. Why wouldn't I want a mercenary who can take advantage of the fact that I have negative 150% to all resistances? And none of the mercenaries are really taking advantage of it. None of them. I mean, maybe now the Act 1 Rogue mercenary could. Because, you know, they have much better Freezing Arrow now. So maybe Freezing Arrow might be a better choice for my my Conviction Paladin, but the Cold Mercenary was really the only one that made sense at that time.
I need a key.
So you know, what it comes down to is what you think, what you can get working correctly. Like, as a bow Amazon, you know, having a bow girl that runs Faith while you're running Wind Force can be highly effective. The enchant on the new Fire Act 3 Merc is looking pretty sweet. It could work really well with a summoner. I think it would work really well with a summoner. I was testing it out the other day, and it really kind of multiplies out really well when you have a large number of minions, and he's sitting there enchanting everything. Like, it really does work quite well. Man, this Catacombs level 3 is kind of large. Large. It's a large-esque Catacombs. Some more HP in there. Alright, level 4. Level 4 up. Portal in level 4 is up. Come on down. Come on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. Friendly faces everywhere. Coming down, coming down, meeting a friend of mine. What's up, Andabarial? Let me get in there and hit some of this, since I got lots of magic flying. Yeah, look at that. Lots of good items. Could put that Volge on a new Act 2 Merc that we're going to get in a second. Yeah, they don't have Fire Mastery, but you can get them up to like level 48 enchant or some crazy number like that. If you go to my my video mall where I test out the Merc, I was able to get him up like really high as far as the enchant goes. So he was literally just like beasting with like the max level enchant that he could possibly get, and he was just spamming that max level enchant on everything. It was like 568% attack rating bonus to every single one of my skeletons. They were never missing. Like they were, it was never a miss anymore, which was pretty sweet. The new Mr. NiNi video. Mr. Knee. Super Knee. You. Super Knee. She's nowhere near high enough to wear this Twitch throw yet. I wonder what I would lose by taking off this piece. Ooh, I lose the all resistances 25. I don't want to lose that. Should I take a Ist rune for a Talrosh's body armor? I mean, at this point, Talrosh's is not extremely rare, but I feel like a Ist is kind of low. One Ist. I'm not 100% sure on that. You might want to check with some of the other people in chat. But I do think one Ist for a Tals might be a little bit of a low offer.
I bet you want.
Maybe. I want some more block chance. 47, 58, that's good. I'm not sure if hunger actually works. Novo. Dang it. You might want to check and see, because I think hunger doesn't actually work right now. Something's wrong with the skill. Last time I checked anyway, it was bugged. I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, Tals is usually much higher than that at the start of ladder, but we're nowhere near the start, obviously. Go for 2 Ists. How about that? 2 Ists seems like a decent price. 2 Ists sounds like decent price. Let's go kill Radamant the Brown in the sewers. Radamant the Brown. Brownament, otherwise known as Brownament. Brownament. It's a terrible name. Well, there you go. Stop running away from me. I have such low physical damage. I don't even know how much physical damage I'm actually doing, but it's very low. It's pretty much all elemental damage at this point. Oh, nice, Joseph. It's a good way to practice for ladder. It really is. Brown ointment. No, brownaments. Brownaments. Dun, 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 dun. Down we go into the sewer. If only we knew some good brewers. There's lots of skeletons, but we don't want to run, 'cause they shoot us in the back with the fire arrow. Right in the butthole. Directly in the butt. They get good aim. You watch out for them. A little sadistic. Radamantin brown trousers. Wait till I get a level. One level and I'll have my holy freeze. One level and I will no longer be the poor paladin who only does 50 fire damage, but instead I'll do the paladin that does 50 cold damage. Summon Elemental Druid, huh? It's kind of a good spec to be able to just kind of keep the monsters away from you. They're useful. To a degree. No, the wizard. I'm kind of excited to try out. I don't know if you guys know that the Steam Deck is coming. The handheld Steam Deck. I want to try out Diablo II Resurrected on the Steam Deck. So look forward to that. When the Steam Deck comes out, I guarantee you I'm going to get one. And I'm gonna be loading up Diablo II Resurrected on the Steam Deck, and we're gonna play some Diablo II Resurrected there. I'll probably do a whole video series literally on just me playing Diablo II Resurrected on the Steam Deck. Can make sure I wash my hands real good and clean underneath my fingernails, because y'all are gonna see my thumbs. Y'all gonna see my thumbs, my digits. What's up, Mr. Freefontaine? Combat Shrine. 4,213 attack rating. So if you watch Linus's video, he actually got to take it apart, and it's upgradable. So you can actually put a much larger drive in there. I believe it's MSATA, which is kind of a smaller card. But you definitely can upgrade it. But I actually was going to buy the higher version, the much bigger version. I believe Linus put like an 8 terabyte card in his or something. which is nuts. Nuts.
I pray that Atma rest easy now.
All right, 11 points into resist cold.
I can't
Somebody didn't get their book of skill. Get your butt down there and get your book of skill. Who needs physical damage, Scott? Who needs physical damage? I will freeze them with the holy freeze. I will frostify their very souls in eternal damnation. Like when your mom catches you with your hand in the cookie jar. That's what it's like, okay? Imagine you're stealing cookies out of the cookie jar. You know you're not supposed to. Your mom told you not to, and she catches you in the act. That's how cold you will feel when my holy freeze hits you. That's how cold you will feel. You will feel that cold. I'm glad you're still here, Redneck Gamer. Freeze in the eternal damnation. In the eternal. We need our Herodric cube so we can actually do some stuff. What's up, punkite? My damage literally doubled from 50 to 90. Okay, that's not quite double, but still. It literally doubled. Why am I walking and I have stamina? Run. Playing on the U.S. region, Christopher. There's one spot if you want to come join us and you're around this level. Game at GGM Noobs 4, password 16. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button. Look here, Spear Cat, die. I ain't got time for none of that bull crap. First 15 seconds of the video. I mean, real talk, it actually does help, and that's why they say it. My girlfriend reminded me one time, Mimi, she was like, you know, she's like, I have a lot of people that I like to watch on YouTube. That's what she told me. And she said, I legit don't remember to hit the like button unless they say something. And I think that's kind of sad. Like, you got somebody on YouTube that you really like to watch. This is what she was telling me. And she watches them all the time. Like, literally is super excited when they put out a new video. But then we'll forget to actually hit the like button on the new video that they literally waited like a whole week for. And then, like, at the end, like, we'll be talking about something, right? Like, me and her will be talking about something, and she'll be like, so how many likes did you get on your new video? And I'll be like, oh, I got, like 30. And she's like, oh, crap, I forgot to like, you know, Corey Kenshin's new video. And I'm like, oh. She literally pulls up the channel and goes and likes the video because she forgot. And she forgets all the time. And I know you guys are forgetful. I mean, I'm forgetful. Good lord. Tear rune. Got my kicking boots on. Got my kicking boots. Oh, that's my opinion on it too, Mimi. It's like, if you are gonna say, hey, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. My opinion on it is this: let the person actually enjoy some of your content first. Okay, let them actually see what you have to offer. Don't hit them in the face with a please review my channel now button. Like, give them a couple seconds to actually, like, hear your voice, see if they actually like your channel, like, see if they actually enjoy your content. Like, don't just smack them in the face with a like, subscribe, and bell button like 2 seconds into the video. Give them a chance to actually enjoy the content. Then hit them in the face. Then Hit him in the face. Don't do it immediately, is all I'm saying. I don't know. I used to sell jewelry. I actually made my own jewelry, by the way. Sherwood's male jewelry. And I do actually like Mr. Beast's tactic, though. At the end, he's like, subscribe and I'll buy you a car or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then like another video, he's like, hit that like and subscribe button or I'll burn down your house. But like, whoa, Mr. Beast, calm it down. Yeah, so anyway, I used to do my own jewelry, and I used to make it, and I used to go to craft shows and stuff and sell it. And I must have been like the most laid-back salesman ever. Because I swear, I would just sit there, and I would just let people look. I wasn't like trying to pressure anybody into buying. That wasn't my style. My work spoke for itself. People come in and they really liked the way my jewelry looked and the quality of it. You know, they wanted to buy it because it was awesome. I didn't need to sell it. That's how I feel about my YouTube channel too. If you guys like my YouTube channel, then you're gonna hit the like button and you'll hit the subscribe button. If you like what I'm selling, you know what I mean. If you like what I'm selling, if you don't like what I'm selling, you know, you can move on. Every now and then I get these comments from people. They're like, you know, you could really like change, and they have like a list of things that they'd like me to change about my channel. And it's literally like everything about my channel and like the way that I talk and like the music that I play and like every single bit of thing that they could possibly change. And I'm like, you know, it sounds like you might just want to move along. Just skedaddle, sir. Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. Except for Daniel Tiger on Mr. Rogers. He was not a critic. Poor Daniel Tiger. What's up, Atma? She wants to let me know that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. She'll be out there with a knife cutting throats. She'll be like, where's my money, G? How much would I sell my chainmail for? Probably $1,000. About $1,000 would be a good price. But I could buy the materials and I could make myself a new one. I could buy the materials and make myself a new one. I'll be on here with upgraded shaft stop +2. Is my Merc still underleveled? I know she's level 615. Look at that. She actually got some points on her there. Oh yeah, I've got tons of stuff. I'm not sure if I have anything just laying around. I mean, yeah, I got... There's my scale mail. Come here, scale mail. It's a piece of scale mail I made. It's kind of cool. It's basically interlocking scales. The lighting's kind of bad over here. Yeah, see if I can turn on my my computer light. It's a smart light. There we go. It's kind of cool. It's interlocking scales, and on the back side, of course, it's it looks kind of like chainmail. I made all sorts of different kind of pieces of jewelry. Actually, I have a website if you guys want to check it out. I mean, I haven't really updated it or done anything to it in years, but here, I'll shoot you guys a link. Tons of pictures on there of all my stuff that I used to make. Even pictures of me at the craft show. Bink. There you go. That's my old business page for that. Our oasis in Mobius land. Dang, we got fanaticism? How we get fanaticism up in here? Oh, level 88 paladin. Level 88 paladin in normal difficulty, sir. Surely you jest. Running around spamming holy bolts on everybody. Catch up with the group over here. I swear your name, Vihamon, sounds like a Digimon. Every time I read your name, I'm like, was that an actual Digimon? And then the Digimon theme song starts playing in my head. I'm over here like, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital monsters in a digital world. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Vihamon, the noble warrior, Vihamon. Yay! Get out the way, suckers. Hey, I found it. Level 2, right here. I know you guys don't want to be in Maggot Lair for longer than you have to. So you need to make sure that you at least have, in my experience, until you level up your character to max, because once you have your character maxed out, you can do differently. But until you get your character leveled up to max, you need at least 5 points in summon resist. I would definitely work that out. And then beef up your clay golem enough so that he is survivable, so he can actually survive. You don't really have to put too many points into him to make him survivable, but just enough so that he doesn't die on a regular basis. You want him to be your tank, and if he's not fulfilling his tanking role, then he's not going to be any good to you. And summon resist is going to work for him as well. So make sure you do that. And then honestly, the most of your points are going to go into corpse explosion. Corpse explosion is going to be your main moneymaker skill there, because corpse explosion is what you use to Myoida everything. Once your skeletons and your minions and your mercenary and everything actually do their job. You can put a couple points into Golem Mastery if you really want to. Level 3 up, by the way. But honestly, Golem Mastery is kind of a waste because it just doesn't do anything other than beef up the Golem. And the Golem itself, so the Clay Golem actually gets a increase in slow every time you level him up, which is better than increasing the Golem Mastery. So believe it or not, the slows target buy on Clay Golem is actually really powerful, and you're more likely going to get a huge benefit from increasing that slows target buy than you are going to anything else. The slows target buy really helps to lock down targets. That's really what that's good for. That's why a lot of people use the Clay Golem. That slows target buy on him is just kind of beast. And it stacks with Holy Freeze, by the way. I was actually thinking about rocking a stone on this particular character, just so they can have a Clay Golem. So I could rock Clay Golem and Holy Freeze together and just have everything locked down like crazy. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Stone is a pretty easy to make rune word too. It's Shale Paul. Oh yeah, 102 damage now. I bought the links. I actually bought them from just some random guy on the internet. They were 440 stainless steel. But since then, I actually came across this very awesome website. It's called The Ring Lord. And they have some very, very nice stuff there. If you want to purchase anything, I would recommend going there. TheRinglord.com. They're in Canada, by the way. So if you're in Canada, maybe you could just swing by and buy it from them in person. You could just swing on by. Oh, level 19 so far. Holy Freeze Paladin is cruising along nicely. Yeah, the leveling up Corpse Explosion is a really good way to beef up your damage on Necromancer. Because it does a percentage-based damage of the monsters that you're killing, it's always going to do well no matter what. So if you're in an area with monsters, you Corpse Explode that monster next to his brothers, it's always going to do 70 to, 120% of that monster's HP and damage. It's half physical and half fire, by the way. And it does benefit from amplify damage, so you want to make sure you have amplify damage up when you're corpse exploding, because you get a pretty huge bonus in damage by beefing that up. A pretty huge boost. Alright, portal up in Lost City. Making our way through. Making our way downtown. There's ancient tunnels right there. Two. Oh, I'm glad that it worked out for you. Trying to figure out which one was the one I just picked up. Jeep, no, not the Jeep Grand Cherokee. The Jeep Grand Cherokee. Always wanted a Jeep. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted a Jeep. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford one. Am I interested in Diablo Immortal for my phone? Probably not. I mean, I'd be willing to take a look at it, but like if Blizzard came up to me and said, "Hey, we want you to review our game, come check it out," I would do it. I'd take a look at it, but it's not like a particularly enticing thing.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Jeeps are a bad car. I mean, I did see a really sweet-looking Toyota, the Jeep Toyota. I was actually kind of interested in that. Thing looked like some Transformer out of frickin' 1984 Transformers movie. I was kind of excited about that. Like, I want to drive a Transformer. I like Transformers. Yeah, I have one right now. I have a Toyota Corolla. 90%, 95% made in the USA, by the way, according to the label. And it's like 16 years old now, so it's still going strong. I'm just afraid that that eventually it's going to get to the point where it's not going to be going strong. And when I saw that really awesome looking Toyota Jeep the other day, I was like, I don't know, thing looks pretty snazzy. I always wanted a little bit more carry space too. Thought a Jeep would be a little bit better, kind of like a hybrid between a car and a truck, you know. Has more storage space than a car, but not quite as much as a truck, because the truck is open bedded. Still give you more room. That's right. That's my new donation goal, guys. I need a new Jeep, Toyota Jeep. That's right. What is it? What are we? $10 so far today? $10 out of 25,000. There you go. Put that right up on the screen. Donation goal. I mean, there was a Corvette. What is his name? I actually have him. Trax, isn't it? I actually got that toy just a while ago. Trax is pretty cool. And we are just rocking through this Claw Viper Temple. This thing's huge. Get some more block percentage here. 62% block. Hell yes. Apparently my brother actually went through the process of researching like every single car from the 1984 Transformers TV show, trying to figure out if any of them were actually like purchasable, like if you could buy one and actually get it in working shape. And apparently the majority of the time you cannot like get any of those cars really. Like they're all relatively rare vehicles.
Extinguished by evil.
Yes, the light can never be extinguished by evil. He's not a millionaire, but he does okay. That's right. He does all right, sirs. Going downtown, gonna get lots of pounding. Into the harem. No, I hate how they have these like dead ends all over the place in the harem. I just want to go this way. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go this way. What's up, Dune Beast? I heard you're a very beastly Dune. No, my angelic saber is breaking. No, another dead end. Jeep Wrangler. Round the bend, do-si-do. Look here, sir. That was rude. Rude. Alright. Probably better off switching to Holy Fire for Duriel. Well, I can at least hold him down for you guys, I suppose. Okay. You can hold him down. Yes. Button hooks. Oh Lord, it broke. That's the first time it's broken on me. Farah! Fix it. You know what I wish they'd add into the game? And it's so simple. I really wish they would add into the game just some little repair anvils that you could carry along with you or something. Just let me go to Charcy or Farah or whatever and let me buy a little repair anvil. Just a one-time repair anvil. You could make it like 20k. I don't even care. Make it like 20,000 gold to buy this thing. I will still buy it. Just a little repair anvil so I don't have to run back to town every 5 seconds. It could be exceptionally useful for throwing barbarians, throwing, Javazons. Definitely very good for Zeal Paladins, Fend Amazons, Impale Amazons, things like that. Anybody that's constantly breaking items and having to run back to town. I mean, even if it's only a one-time use thing, I'd be fine with that. You can even make it so it doesn't recharge the item. I'll even do that. It doesn't recharge the item, only repairs it. So no charge restoration. I mean, I suppose I could just keep a Ral rune or something in my inventory all the time. It's a little bit of a hassle, though, to have to clear out my cube to be able to repair items. Especially in combat. Oh, yeah, look at him. More damage. What's up, sucker? Die. Alright, ladies and germs, Arcane Sanctuary up. Let's see if we can find Mr. Fartface. Serious question, Ichiwo. A relative of Ichigo. So I got a burr and a jaw. Should I make an enigma? Should I break jaw for burr and other runes to make infinity? Grief and maybe even fortitude. I could really use all of those. I mean, yeah. You could definitely use all of those. What kind of character are you running? That's I think that's the first question I should ask. Are you running a very specific character, or are you running multiple characters? I mean, because the Enigma could be transferred between all of your characters. Infinity is very useful, but if you only have like one character who's utilizing the Infinity, then it might not be so great. Fortitude is nice, but it really depends on whether you actually need it or not. It's highly physical. It'll help out a merc. If you want to put it on a mercenary, I mean, you could get away with a budget treachery. I know a lot of people will say that Fortitude is the better choice, but honestly, treachery is still pretty much just as good as Fortitude in most regards, unless you're doing like Travancore farming, only Travancore farming and nothing else. So you're not giving your mercenary a chance to proc the effect. Like, if you're a sorceress, you don't need Enigma. You already have teleport. So it's not really that big of a deal. It all comes down to things like that. Like if you're running a sorceress, I definitely would not go with Enigma first. If you're on a character specifically who is desperately and direly in need of Enigma, then yeah, that might be your first choice. I don't have an Enigma still, and I've been playing Diablo II Resurrected since launch. Enigma is not my priority. I do have a Chains of Honor, though. and a Fortitude. I do not have an Infinity, but I do have a Conviction Paladin, which I have a lot of fun playing. And I have a Faith Bow. You see where my priorities lie. Hey, a ring. I don't particularly think Enigma is like that important. The teleport is nice, and the teleport definitely does speed things up, but
Approach and let's
what if you don't want to speed things up? What if your goal is to actually enjoy the game? At that point, the teleport becomes kind of eh. I do utilize teleport amulets and things like that, though. Those are nice. Yeah, I still haven't made my dreams for my Paladin. It's actually something that I planned on doing.
Follow me.
rest in peace, tortured soul.
Yes. Make sure you click on the book, guys. Otherwise, you won't get the quest flag, and you won't be able to take teleports within the canyon or within the tombs. I've seen it before. Which one are we? Square. You guys are squares.
Come on.
I'm kicking stuff. Must kick all stuffs. The orifice. Put the orifice in the hole. Put the hole. Wait, no. Put the hole in the orifice. No, wait. Get my butt kicked by Duriel. He likes cold, and I'm a cold paladin. So we'll see how well this works out. Might as well throw a couple more points in Dex for block chance. What's up, Duriel? My holy freeze, your holy freeze. Let's combat holy freeze. Technically, though, he's a demon, right? So his freeze can't be holy. So what is his? Unholy freeze? He's got the unholiest of freezes. Longbow in the scimitar. That was actually pretty easy. Between all the auras and everything that we've got running.
I thank you.
On to Act 3.
Honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice.
Oh, you're more. You have. Good day.
Well, thank you, Atma. I appreciate it.
This is.
This is terrible news. At least we got to kill Duriel.
You have.
Why are you 2 levels higher than me, Morbius? I don't know. What have you been doing? Which god did you sacrifice? Oh, I know. Never mind. You're a vampire. That explains it. That explains it. Never mind.
Greeting, Jaren. Good to see you.
He's a vampire, ladies and gentlemen. He's a vampire. Vampire. Hey, I got 12 people over on Twitch today. You guys are cool. Hello, Twitch. I'm streaming to both platforms, by the way. So you see, when you see all those restream bot messages, that's just the bot translating the YouTube messages over to Twitch and the Twitch messages over to YouTube. So when you comment on Twitch, it'll translate yours over as well. It also goes to Discord, too. So everybody on Discord can see what you say as well. Discord. Well, this should be fun. Let's go run around in the bog. In the bog. What's up, Dark Wanderer? No. Stay here, Dark Wanderer. No wandering for you. Don't you teleport away. Butt face. Butt face. Face of the butt. All these paladins we got. 1, 2, 3, 4 paladins. Death rune. Hey, my merc leveled up. Start wrecking shop, merc. I got 75% fire resistance. I like it. What's up, Pit Wolf? That's literally his name. His name is Pit Wolf. He's blue, by the way. Yay, Jade figurine.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
That's right, casually laying waste. What's my block chance at? 65%? Let's get that a little bit higher. Ooh, 74% chance.
Well,
nice. 74% chance to block. We're looking pretty sexy for normal difficulty. Oh, Alcor. Can't you people just leave me alone?
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me.
From the ashes of Guile, I have made for you a potion. Yep, hell difficulty is quite the penalty. Make sure you get all 3 of your scrolls, Joseph. Or, well, 2 of your scrolls before you go to hell. Make sure you do both your Anya quests, because you get +10 to all resistances from both your Anya quests. And you definitely want to do those, trust me. That's 20 plus all res. That just goes straight to your base, and that'll help you through hell a lot, and then you can start working on some other equipment. If you have any of the Iratha's pieces, Iratha's set will actually give you +65 to all resistances. You can also make yourself a smoke armor, which is relatively cheap if you happen to have found a single Lum rune. Usually that's the highest item in that. And that's +50 all resistances. There's a lot of interesting ways that you can go to increase your resistances in hell difficulty when you first get there. Large charm! Ooh, the mana! So I was talking with a bunch of people on the forums about the Holy Fire, Holy Shock, Holy Freeze skills. And one of the things that I think a lot of people on there have agreed with is that the range of the auras is just too large. I think like maximum Holy Fire goes up to like 46-yard radius or something, which is literally like 3 screens away. Like literally 3 screens. And speaking of 3 screens, Morbius, stick with the group, buddy. You're like always like 8 million yards ahead of everybody, killing everything. And one of the things they were talking about was reducing the radius of the auras, like beefing up the damage and reducing the radius considerably. So like instead of being 46-yard radius skills, they would be you know, like 8-yard radius skills, but the damage would go up much higher, stuff like that. Another group was talking about potentially making it a pulse skill, which I actually found kind of interesting. So instead of, what's the term? Instead of the ability being a pulse ability every certain number of seconds, instead what it would do is every time you successfully land an attack, the pulse would come out. And that would make it less of a passive ability and more of a on active use ability. So, you know, instead of just running around and letting it pulse naturally, you would have to actually get in there and fight and hit things. And as long as you were hitting things, then the pulses would activate, which I thought was a lot better, honestly, than the passive nature that it currently is. Because it, as of right now, it is extremely passive. You pretty much just stand there and let it pulse. Stop walking away from me slowly. We don't have any idea when ladder is going to start, Richard, no, but we do know that the next public test realm, which is coming, is going to be testing out ladder functions. I put a portal up for you, Jeep. Let's see here. I'm going to try this way. What's up, Jelly?
Help!
This is one place I always regret not having teleport, I'm going to tell you that much. This place is obnoxious.
Come on. Follow me.
Small chimney. Dang it. Ooh, 1 to 2 cold damage. Nice. I want more cold damage to add to my cold damage so I can have more cold damage on top of my cold damage. Because I heard you like cold damage with your cold damage, bro. Cold damage. Bless it, we're still in Spider Forest. But I'm level 21. I need more stamina potions. More stamina potions. Oh, a pre-drunken well. You go to town and buy some. I bet you Alcor has some stamina potions. Be like my bro Alcor. My broski. My bros. My broski Alcor. Dead end. Dead end. Everywhere is a dead end. You know, be something interesting they could add, which I think would be a pretty nice quality of life feature that they haven't really thought of, is allowing the maps of your friends to generate. So right now, as it is, like for instance, if Marcus runs ahead, he's discovering part of the map, right? But I don't get to see what part of the map he discovers. Like if he discovers the waypoint, I don't see that the waypoint's on the map. That could be a very simple thing that they could do is have a system where if I discover something, everyone else gets it on their mini map as well, as long as they're in my group. That could be a very simple thing that they could update. That way you can see where someone's exploring, right? So if one of your teammates is exploring over there somewhere, you know. Get a little bit of a double multi-map thing going on there. Thing. My baskets! My baskets! I think we discovered the secret of why Morbius is always higher level than me. Because he's always running ahead and killing everything before I get there. I'm actually going to go native Holy Freeze. That's the way I'm going to build this. I want to get Holy Freeze as high as humanly possible. Like level 40 or 50 Holy Freeze, whatever I can manage to get it to. Not exactly sure. It's going to be an interesting build. I'm also going to have to balance out a physical component, because obviously not all the monsters in the game are killable with cold damage. So he's going to be a physical slash cold Zealer. The problem with the weapons one is it's not really high enough level. Even with synergies, it's not going to be very good. Maybe if I could get like level 30 Holy Freeze from like 2 weapons or something, like 2 items, but it just doesn't really work out that way. It's not like Dream where you can have 2 dreams, so 2 level 15 Holy Shock dreams goes to level 30. Or you can have 3 Holy Fire items like Dual Dragons with Hand of Justice. you can't stack them like you can those. It does, but it's going to be way less damage. You're talking about the difference between level like 40 Holy Freeze synergized and what is Doom's? Doom's is like level 12 or something. Level 12 synergized. The damage isn't even going to be anywhere near comparable. Chummy. +7 to life. Oh, you're just talking about the negative cold res. I got you. Is there any other item that has negative cold res though? I mean, part of me was thinking, why not just use Griswold's and just fill it up with ice facets? Just Griswold's weapon and Griswold's shield. I have the weapon sitting, I have a 4-socket weapon sitting on somebody. Yoink. Zealy Yatson free over here. Hey, the Gibbon. So the Flayer Dungeon should be right here too, because the Flayer Dungeon and the Gibbon are always next to each other.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Yep, Flayer Dungeon should be right here. Only 2. I'm gonna go turn in the Gibbon real quick. Oh, this magic ring does me no good. Does it do me any good? 6% magic find. 1+1 to mana after each kill and magic damage reduced by 2. It's actually not terrible. If I wasn't rocking dual angelics, I think I'd actually use that on like a caster class. What level is my Wizened Draw? 26. I got a bit of a way. It's not going to be extremely high damage. What point, achievement, or level can you open up a cow level? The cow level is basically just when you defeat Baal at the end of each difficulty setting. So when you kill Baal in normal, you can go back and you can open the normal cow level. When you kill Baal in hell, I mean not nightmare, you can go back and open the nightmare cow level. And when you kill Bale in Hell difficulty, you can go back and open up the Hell difficulty cow level. That's pretty much all there is to that. It's technically a secret at the end of the game, so to speak. So it's not technically supposed to be unlocked until you beat the game. Bale is technically the end of the game. And each difficulty setting, of course, has its own Bale. So you have to kill Bale at each difficulty setting. Cows is level 81. And the Cow King actually drops a lot of stuff. But the cows themselves are a little bit less. But yeah, it's basically level 81. And then I think it's, what, +3 for elites? So, like, the highest level that you can have in there is level 84. Yeah, I was actually thinking about swapping to Griswold's when I get to high enough level. I'm pretty sure that I have Griswold's weapon. I think I might have given away Griswold's shield. I'll have to search my mules, but I might have given that one away. The shield is a little rare, too. I know I have the armor. I always have a Griswold's armor laying around. The helmet, on the other hand, I'm not sure. I think I found at least once since I started, but I probably gave it away too. I like to give everything away. Then I'll have to go grab my cold facets. I think I have like 2 cold facets laying around, which is of course not nearly enough. I could probably trade for some, I suppose. Oh yeah, by the way, it has to be the leg from that difficulty setting. So the leg in normal only opens the normal portal, the leg in nightmare only opens the nightmare portal, and the leg in hell only opens the hell portal. It's something that a lot of people don't know until they actually go to try it. They're like, oh, why isn't it working? And that's the reason why it doesn't work, is because each leg only opens its own difficulty settings portal. Dang, so many dead ends. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Baskets. Do I have a link to the armor bases? I mean, I did a whole video on the armor bases if you want to watch it. That's a little long, but it's basically called Runeword bases. There, I need to let my stamina regenerate anyway. Yeah, there it is. It's about an hour long. It does have, I think it does have chapters. I'm not sure. A list of F armors. I mean, that's basically what I do in there, is I go over all the armors. Not really sure what you're asking for specifically. Morbius. He's a maniac for sure. And he's got the portal to play a dungeon. What's up, Nina, baby? The documentary. It's only 20 minutes. I tried to keep it short. What's up, JDN? Thank you. I've got literally 1,000 videos. Well, more than 1,000 actually. I look forward to one day where I literally will have like 2,000-3,000 videos, and people come to my channel and they're like just mind boggled. That's right. All your channel. Can't wait for the day that my older videos finally get some love. I've got so many older videos. So many older videos. Only time will tell. Sometimes I look at some of my videos that have like 100,000 or more views on them, and I'm like, that is freaking awesome. And then I go back and I look at like some of my old Minecraft videos. I did Minecraft videos for a long time. They've got like 20 views on them, 10 views. Nobody likes my Minecraft videos. One day, maybe. I'm gonna leave them up, though. It'll be like history. One day when I finally make it big, you know, when I make it big, people will go back and be like laughing at, like, you know, my old videos. Be like, look at his hair.
I need a key.
Oh, I'm sure there will be some issues in hell difficulty. Well, we will see. Look here, sir. Stop chasing me. Stamina potion. Yes. Do I know the cost of a Soge? I think of trading for one and pros of runes, I guess. I'm not sure what the cost of a Soge is, to be honest. I have not found one yet the entire time we've been playing, which is sad. If you have one, I'd consider just using it. Actually, you said you want to trade for one. I don't know, try offering like a Gull rune or a Vex rune or something like that and see what somebody says. And then if they ask for more, then put in a little bit more. I mean, Soges are relatively useful items. I'm not sure what the current trade value is of the Soge. Surplus. Thank you, Morbius. So it looks like a Sir rune. I mean, if you just want plus to skills, you might have better luck trading for a Bullcathos. Bullcathos is a little cheaper. Little easier to come by, in my opinion, than Soges are. Bullcathos wedding band, by the way. It's like the Soge for melee characters. Sounds about right. I was thinking about a Vex. I might need to get me a second one for this character too, because I'm probably going to want to run 2 Bullcathos. +1 skills, +1 skills. Also need some offensive skill charms. I'm going to want to get that Holy Freeze as high as possible. To think of it, if I'm going to be running a lot of plus to skills, I might be able to skimp on things like Holy Shield and Zeal. I don't know, I'm not really sure. It's gonna depend on what my attack rating is. The Holy Shield I might be able to skimp on a little bit. Hardcore ES Sork? I haven't really made hardcore characters since they just die when I disconnect. I'll be honest, my disconnect issues have been far less here in Portsmouth than when I used to live way out in the boonies. And I don't know. Might give a hardcore character a try now. But back when I used to live out in the boonies, man, the electricity went out all the time. Well, the last thing I wanted to do was build a hardcore character and just die because the power went out. And it's happened before. By the way, I wrote a poem. So Diablo did one of those like roses are red, violets are blue poem, and I responded with my own poem. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna write my own poem, and it's apt too because we're going there right now. So my poem is Diablo is red, Iswal is blue, Kalim's heart is located on sewers level 2. There you go. There's your Valentine's Day poem. I don't know. Some people said that the Bone Necromancer didn't need it. Other people said that the Bone Necromancer needed more, and it wasn't enough. And I'm over here scratching my head. I didn't even understand why they did the buff in the first place. I thought Bone Necromancer was in a decent place. I mean, I didn't really think they were broken or anything, and they did. I don't know. That was kind of odd to me. I'm just over here scratching my head at the change. But overall, it was a pretty big buff.
Good day.
I would have rather preferred them reducing the synergy cost, because I feel like to really get Bone Spear and Bone Spirit up high enough, it's like massive synergy costs, and I kind of wanted them to maybe like bring that down a little bit, even if it was just one skill, so that you could go somewhere else. You know, to keep the damage the same. I'm not saying raise or lower the damage, just remove one of the synergies, like so that it's not so ridiculously cost intensive. Let them build something else. Like you can't even. This is the sad thing. You can't even build bone armor as a Bone Necromancer. Like you don't have the synergy points to put 20 points into bone armor. Like give me 20 extra points so I can put them into bone armor, please. That would be nice. Or make bone armor one of the synergies so I can actually have a defensive mechanic along with my my magical damage. Oh, no problem, Sathis. I think this is the one we want. This is the book. You have found the book! The book. You have found the book. I am the Holy Freeze Merc. Do not ask for what your Holy Freeze Merc can do for you. I just mean it's kind of sad that you can't build it. Like it seems rather silly to me that the one character who could potentially build maximum bone armor can't because of ridiculous synergy requirements of Bone Spear and Bone Spirit. It's just my opinion. Nice, Blackwell. I need some more points in strength. Oh Lord, Slamazon. Undead soul killer. Are you in the sewers? I think he must be in the sewers. Find a sewer's entrance! Should be one around here somewhere. Oh god, dead end. You kidding me? Bullies. There's one right there. The scout. Bow. Slimazon, I'm here. Oh, to here to save the day. Portal up on your body, Slimazon. We're clearing out the area. There's bats and everything everywhere. It's scary down here. Die, bats. Oh. Come on down to the sewers where we'll take you for a whirl. Let's all go down to the sewers where we'll give you a girl. She'll bite your head and scratch off your nose, and that's okay, 'cause she's a wild one after all. Didn't expect that, did you? I think I'm going the wrong way. Level 2. Ow. Get to work, Merc.
I need a key.
The heart of Kalim. The dolls are coming, the dolls are coming, oh no, the dolls. Jeep is barehanded. You're barehanded, Jeep? Oh no, Redneck Gaming, where did you did left us? You left us, Redneck Gaming. We're all level 23 in Jank. See, that's what you get for leaving the train. That's all aboard leveling train. Doot, doot. You back there at the on-ramp. Jumped out somewhere in the middle. Hit the emergency brake. All these dead ends. I don't like you dead ends. Get out of here, suckers. Oh, well, you know, I mean, it happens. Not everybody levels at the same pace. Not everybody has enough stamina to keep chasing after Morbius. Morbius must have his entire inventory filled with stamina potions. A whole belt of stamina potions. I'm never running out. Squeaking. I could keep going for days. I could keep going for days, guys. Guys, yeah, I could keep going. I could keep going. So, I'm not gonna fall asleep, guys. Can't wait till we get some monsters that are actually challenging to slow them down a little bit. What's up, Gileb Flamefinger? Here you got a flame for a finger. Stop slowly walking away from me. God, I hate it when they do that. I'm literally trying to kill them and they're just like slowly walking away and you can't hit them because they're slowly walking away. Cold Enchanted, my nemesis. Cold Enchanted and Stone Skin. Alright. I mean, eventually he'll die, I guess. Just gonna take a little while.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Temple shall shine anew. Don't tell my temple what to do. Weapon is gonna break. It always is breaking. Had to repair the thing multiple times. Stop slow walking away from me. The most unkillable monster in all of Diablo. The one that slowly walks away from you. Yes, yes it does. What's up, buddy? Stop slow walking away. How much durability is on Griswold's Caduceus? Caduceus. How much is... That's actually how you pronounce it, too. It's terrible. I like Catechus so much better. Yes, Act 6 is going to be aliens shooting laser beams from their buttholes, Joseph. They're going to turn around and you're literally just going to see a laser come right out of the eye of the butt. Right out of the eye of the butt. I need vigor so bad. Vigor. Vigor. No problem, Scott. Oh, we were talking about the durability on it, Morbius, not the damage. Basically, the reason why this stuff happens this particular way is basically like this. All right, so think about it like this. With elemental attacks, it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. What it matters is how fast you attack, because the elemental damage is the same no matter if you attack, really slowly with a two-handed weapon or very fast with an angelic saber, for instance. So the faster the weapon is, the better. So I will most likely be hitting the maximum Zeal breakpoint no matter what. Which means I'm going to be attacking extremely quickly, but I'm not going to be doing much damage every single time I attack, especially physical damage. It's going to be mainly elemental. So I'm going to be hitting a lot, which means my weapon is going to be breaking often, so having a very low durability weapon is probably not going to be great. And yeah, I'll probably add in Crushing Blow, because why not? If I'm going to be attacking quickly, I'm going to want Crushing Blow to proc very quickly as well. That'll definitely be nice. I'll probably, honestly, I was thinking the Goblin Toes, because they have the higher Crushing Blow. Did we not check next to the doorway right here? I'm gonna laugh if it's right here. Oh, there's the waypoint, though. Waypoint up! They probably should, because Crushing Blow is a little broken. If you ask me, I think what they need to do with Crushing Blow is the same thing they did with Static. Just copy Static. If you guys are unaware, so the lowest that you can possibly bring a monster in, the lowest you can possibly bring a monster's HP with Static Field in normal difficulty is basically 1%. The lowest you can bring a monster's HP with Static Field in Nightmare difficulty is 33%, and the lowest you can bring their HP with Static Field in Hell difficulty is 50%. So, I mean, if they were to apply those same things to Crushing Blow, then we would be in a much more interesting situation. People would still want to use Crushing Blow, because it's still going to be very effective, but because it won't bring their HP down below 50%, they would actually have to deal damage at that point. So basically just leave it exactly as it is, except put a cap on the level of HP that it can possibly bring you down to. Marcus is not with us. Marcus, come on down here, buddy. We're killing Mephisto. Mephisto's gonna die. He's got a needle in his eye, an angelic saber going right up his butt. Hey, he dropped Saigons. And some gloves for those that fingerless person. Whoever the one who didn't have any gloves on, there you go. You've got your gloves, sir. Congratulations.
It's locked.
I think if I had to make one change in the game, just one change, honestly, I would remove Smite's ability to hit without attack rating. I would put attack rating on Smite. I think that Smite really does not need a a uninterruptible, undodgeable effect. It's already uninterruptible. It already has 100% uninterruptible, and it doesn't need to be undodgeable as well. Well, we're leveling up new characters, Nitro, so the highest rune I think we found so far is like a Tal rune. Normal difficulty. About to go kill Iswall's punk. Punky.
What do you need?
Iswall bo Biswall. Iswall bo suck it. Aubrey's already over here killing every time. I'm gonna change Morbius' name to Sonic. Gotta go fast. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. You guys, for my fans who've seen my video. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's your new name, Morbius. Sonic the Hedgehog. Superior Maiden Pike. Good lord. With a T, you gotta really accentuate the T, Scott. Lord. What's up, Izzy Busy? Izzy Busy, can't you see? Sometimes your blueness just mystifies me. I hit you in the face with a big old sword and you don't even care. Oh my lord, Izzy Busy. Get away from me. Oh, Izzy Busy. Why are you so spiky? His wall always has lots of HP. So very much HP. Iswall. Calm it down, buddy. You can't even move, can you? You can't even move. You're so cold. Is he busy? Drank too much. Moving slow. That's right. Die, Izzy Busy. Give me my skill points. Tyrael. Gim. Dang it.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far from righteousness?
How can one who is so holy fall so far from righteousness? What we got? We got 129 to 140. 145 to 158. Not bad, not bad. We're going up in the world, getting that damage as high as we can. We're gonna make it work. Gonna take a little plus to skills here and there. But we got this. Level 26 for our bow. We're getting there. 2 more levels. We can use our Wizen Draw. And we can really start smacking some monsters in the face. A paladin with a bow? Ow, stop shocking me. Level. Ah, yes. Massive damage. Look here, corpulent. Large charm of lightning? Is it very, very frightening? The burning soul. Your father's soul, your mother's soul, your daddy's soul, your grandma's soul, your great-grandma's soul. Ooh, a rare jewel. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. I've always liked Zeal. Zeal's a very fun ability. I would like to pair this up with a Medusa's Gaze. I think that would be a good combination. So I'm going to have to go high strength, unfortunately. I do have a very nice Medusa's Gaze, which I can use on this character. If it's not socketed, I will socket it. Probably an IAS jewel in there. I think I'll probably also go with a Faith Merc for Fanaticism, so I can rock Holy Freeze and Fanaticism together. I think that's probably the best way to rock it. And then I'll have to work out my IAS breakpoint so I can figure out exactly where I need to stop. I do have a Faith Bow, which I can rock on a very nice Ice Amazon, or Ice Rogue Girl. Or should I go fire? I mean, I already have the whole ice aspect, right? So, so if I ran a fire one, she could take care of some of the cold immunes, perhaps. Might work out better that way. Yeah, I'll go fire. That sounds like a better plan. Let me make sure I'm checking these heads. Some of these heads can be pretty damn good. Oh no, slime is on. Stygian hags are highly cold resistant, by the way. It's just something that I know from many years of experience. Still handled them fairly nicely. In hell difficulty, I'm pretty sure they're cold immune, by the way. Funny, I'm already, like, in my head, I'm already trying to form what my final gear might be. Like, thinking about it in my head. Trying to figure out exactly how I'll build the character, like, what my mercenary is going to be using, so forth and so on. And I'm really just kind of working it, trying to figure everything out. Oh, no. He's in the way. We cannot go.
Follow me.
Go. Why are you in the way?
Follow
Do you
me.
know the way?
Come on.
Do you know the way?
Come on.
Do
Follow
you
me.
know the way?
Follow me.
Do you know the way? The
Come
way?
on.
Do you know?
Follow me.
Do you know
Follow
the
me.
way?
Come on.
Do you know the way?
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Ah, the troll. The troll.
Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Help.
The troll.
Come on.
The troll.
Help me. Help me. Help.
Marcus, you genius. He was a smart one, indeed. Wouldn't that be some crap? You're in like the middle of hell, right? It's like easily what 150 degrees, like just like on the lowest day, on the coldest day, like 150 degrees Fahrenheit. Some paladin comes along with a freaking holy freeze aura, and you're like, man, it's really cold in hell here today. It's really kind of cold today. Hell's not quite what it used to be. Somebody stoke the lava. Somebody stoke the lava. See a bunch of demons over there gathered around the lava, trying to stay warm. Hey, it's Mr. Mephisto. What's up, buddy? My weapon's gonna break on your face. My weapon is literally gonna break on your face. Hellforge Hammer. I don't even know if I picked up the gem. Did anybody pick up their gem? Because I didn't. Ah, serious. What's up, my dude?
Impossible.
Who's got a soul stone? I don't have a soul stone. I forgot to pick mine up, apparently. My weapon's about to break. My weapon's about to break. Angelic sickle. My weapon's about to break. Repair my weapon and shush. Got my 2 skill points. Killed a couple demons. Oh god, their lightning hurts. Ow. Their lightning is ouchie. Oh, that's not a way. I was like, is that a way? It looks like a way. I mean, it is a way. Hold on. What's up here? Look here, grotesques. You may be resistant to my cold, but that doesn't mean that you have the authority to tell me what to do. I will go where I want to go, and you shall not tell me what to do. Killed your egg, blood maggot. Killed your other egg, blood maggot. Watch out. Watch out. Zeal. There's so many monsters up here. I'm like, die already. I can't wait till they fix the mercs. This build's gonna be so much better once once I can get a nice slowy arrow merc. Hardcore stories. My highest level hardcore paladin I think was like level 72 or something like that. I was mid Zeal in Act 3 Hell. I'm pretty sure is what it was. Act 3 Hell. I was mid Zeal in Act 3 Hell, and one of them little Stygian doll bastards ran into the group while I was mid Zeal, and I one-shotted him. I one-shotted him, and he one-shotted me, and that was the end of my level 72 hardcore paladin. My poor paladin. I miss him so. Jeep, what happened? I've also lost several hardcore characters to power outages and stupid stuff like that. I remember one time my mouse died, literally, my mouse died, which, you know, of course, your mouse is like the majority of the game. And, yeah, so that was a dead hit hardcore character there. I've lost too many hardcore characters for stupid reasons. I think that's the reason why I don't play hardcore. If you ever come on and you're wondering, like, why isn't he playing hardcore? Hardcore's so much more fun. The answer is because I don't like dying for no reason. Like, if I die and it's if I die and it's my mistake, if I made the mistake, I don't care. But if I die and, like, you know, because, like, my mouse died, or because my girlfriend wants to pick an argument with me that day, or because my internet goes out, or the power goes out, like, those kind of deaths are the ones that really bother me, and I don't like to play hardcore because of those. Like, those deaths are things that I can't control. As Captain Picard said, you can still fail and do nothing wrong. That's hardcore in a nutshell. You can still fail and do nothing wrong. Jeep, where did you die, buddy? Like, I'm trying to help you find your corpse here. I died to Iron Maiden once back in the day. I remember that. I was literally mid-Zeal. Again, I love Zealers. I was mid-Zeal and the frickin' Chaos Knight cast Iron Maiden on me while I was fighting a group of monsters, and it was instant death. There was no... I heard the Iron Maiden. That was about it. I heard the Iron Maiden, and then I was dead. The sadness. When will I continue leveling up this paladin? I'm gonna keep paying this paladin pretty much all night. So but then you know, whatever the next day is, I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow after work. That sounds like fun. Tomorrow, I'll play with you tomorrow on my Holy Freeze Paladin. It's funny, you can tell which monsters are not cold resistant Because the like the worms, the little maggots, the venom lords and whatnot, they just get absolutely demolished. But as soon as I come across the Stygian, or whatever those things are, the little flesh monsters, they're obviously like really resistant to cold, and I'm doing like nothing to them. Ooh, a crown shield. Oh, it's ethereal 2-socket. Sure. Sure, Morbius. I mean, you could always check Discord. It's all going to be in Discord. Everything is, there's actually a live stream category. You can look in Discord. I mean, I'll have to type it in, but, hey, level 26. You know what time that is. Hey! Oh, I don't have any arrows. That's okay, it's got magic arrows. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Gonna kill you all with my Strider Paladin. He's got negative 33% cold resistance on his bow. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Could be a little faster. I need to put a shell in this item. Gonna have to put a shell rune in it, make it a little faster. Gonna have to put a shell rune in it. Now I can swap back and forth between a ranged attack and melee attack. And I can really dish out the damage. See you, Morbius. Thanks for coming along on my new character journey. Oh, the weather outside is frightening, and the lava inside is bubbling. And I don't want you to think I want you to go. Let the molten ash fall from the sky. Oh no, slime is on. I sent you a really hot teleport. I hope you survive it.
Help me!
Sweet. And my weapon's almost broke. I'll be right back.
Greetings.
Bink, bink.
Hello.
Hello. Gonna need to work on the bow action. I definitely need some increased attack speed on that bow. Heal rune is in order. I need more increased attack speed in general, honestly. Chain boots. Chain boots. Got the boots and chain. Griswold's Catechist with 4 shale runes. That way I could wear whatever I wanted. Just have the fastest weapon in the West. Oh, I'm an idiot. Might actually want to put my aura on the bow. That's why I was not doing so well with the bow. You know, it does help to have the aura active on the other weapon slots. It does indeed help. Now I'm doing the kind of damage that I was supposed to be doing the entire time, but I'm an idiot. How come you guys didn't tell me I didn't have the aura active on the bow slot? Why didn't you guys tell me? I count on you to point out my mistakes. Be like, Ginger, you don't have the actual skill, you know, aura on the bow. Ginger, you might want to actually, maybe put that on there, sir.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Help me.
What's up, Diablo? Oh God, Slimazon. Slimazon, why? Merc, don't line up directly behind me. Why am I not attacking properly? Come on, Diablo. Interesting choices. Zeal and free. Was healing for days. I'll zeal and free. Zeal oli, ollie, 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 zeal ollie, 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 oh. Aliens and free. Alielio. Dang, an Avenger Guard. Maybe for the Bombardment on Eisenhart's helmet. Maybe for somebody's merc. And some rune trample chain boots. Now on to the difficult zone. Act 5 has lots of cold resistant monsters in it. Hey, Tanner Go Rod. Yeah. It's great for a merc if you want to take on the council. Maximum fire resistance and some other nice effects. Epilogue. %, increased attack speed oath is kind of nice. Prevent monster heal. Looking at items I can't even, like, not even near use yet. there's any charms or anything I could use. Cold resist 9%. That'll come in handy. Alright, so now that we're in Act 5, I want to take a quick break. I'm going to go down and grab myself a snack real quick. And you guys can take a quick break too. I've been going for 5 hours. 5 hours? I think I deserve a little bit of a break. So give me like 10-15 minutes and I will be back. Mr. Knees. All right, guys. Let's go kill some stuff. Trying to scarf down this this food real quick.
Bail, I'm coming for you.
All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Mr. NiNi, you ready to kill some demons? You ready to kill some demons, Mr. NiNi? I said, you ready to kill some demons? Are you ready? Are you ready to kill some demons? He's like, he's like, do I get a sword? Yes, NiNi, you get a sword. We're gonna get you a Rezot's Keen. We'll upgrade it too. Got a low strength requirement. I'm sure you got the dex. You just need the strength. Low strength. What's your strength? Like 10? 15? Got 15 strength? Your dex is like 100? Like 100 dex, 15 strength? He said, don't talk about me. He said, ain't you telling you my stats? This is Brian, by the way. My friend and I are making cartoons currently. I'm the main voice actor, and this is just a channel name I kept until we go live in April. Oh, okay, well, that's pretty cool. You should send your cartoons over to me when you get them up and running. I'd love to see. Mr. NiNi, why are you dropping things in my shirt? That's rude. Look at my merkin. What kind of cartoons are you gonna make? Funny cartoons, political cartoons, comics. You can make it like your own comic strip. Is it gonna be like a Sunday, you know, like paper kind of a comics, or are we talking like? Trying to think off the top of my head. There's a couple. You know, there's a lot of different ones. Cold feet. Why are your feet so cold, Mr. Nimoy? Like you just came out of the Arctic Circle. Full animation. Oh, okay. Cold damage, Jeremy. Oh, lightning damage. Okay, well, I'll take it. I don't care. Elemental damage is elemental damage. It all adds up nicely. Oh, yes. Look at that. Level 12, holy free. It's up to 225 to 238 damage now. Definitely a hell of a lot better than I was when I started at 50. What's my slow percentage up to now? 50% and a radius 11.3 yards. Not bad. The holy priest Paladin. You know what? I'd probably be better off using my bow here. Come to think of it. Just simply because my bow has range. I can hit things from far away. I don't have to worry about stairs and ladders and little doorways and crap. Now I have freedom of attack. I can attack anything I want. Instead of only the monsters that are right in front of me, or being blocked on the stairs, or whatever's going on. It's nice to be able to swap to a bow every now and then. What's up, Shanky Poo? What's up, Shanky Poo? Hey, a gold wrap. Hell yeah. That's a good find early game. A good find indeed. 10% increased attack speed. Absolutely great.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
I swear Mr. NiNi knows exactly where the camera is. He always has. Because literally he will hide directly in line so that he's not seen by the camera. He literally knows the exact spot he needs to hide. He is a very intelligent one, I'm going to tell you what. Very intelligent indeed.
Eve. At your service.
He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Where's my button? Why do I have no upgrade button? My upgrade button is missing, or my socket button is missing. Larzik, what did you do with the socket button? I shall be right back. Mr. NiNi. What's up, buddy? Hmm? Everybody liked your video. They liked your video. They did. Everybody said they really liked your chinchilla video that we did yesterday. They really liked it. They said they look like fluffy chinchillas and they're cute. A couple people said they wanted to get chinchillas because they thought you were so fluffy and cute. They did. Well, there we go. I don't believe I can actually put the shell rune in it yet because shell runes are level 30 whatever, aren't they? Like level 30 something. 29, yeah, 29. So I got like a couple more levels before I can throw that in there. I still get the plus to all skills with the bow. If I take off the armor, though, I lose the plus to skills. So. My brain meats is working. I'm trying to figure out like how I could progress this build into nightmare difficulty. My brain meats is working. They're working really hard. Brain meats is working, and I don't know what to do. I'm not fart. So many arrows. Get out of the doorway, sir. You're hogging up the room. Three socket pole axe. I wonder if I could get freezing arrow charges on anything. I think a pair of gloves, right? You can get freezing arrow charges on gloves. Oh, nice, okay. What's up, Sharp Tooth? I hear your tooth is very sharp. Set me free! The Crush Beast. The Beast of Crush. In a world of the Crush Beast, the Crush Beast that never been, the Crush Beast, the Beast is the Crush Beast. I am the Crush Beast. Gonna do all the Crush Beast things the Crush Beast do. That's right. My friend the Trogdor the Burninator. You may have heard of him. Trogdor the Burninator, my best friend. Trogdor and Crush Beast. You're seeing the Holy Freeze, but not the Zeal. What's wrong with my Zeal? Billabreakers. What? Switch back to a bow? That's what I heard. Strider Paladin go! Strider Paladin ho! Strider Paladin is what we do. I got a Strider Paladin just for you. We got a Strider Paladin. This character's probably going to need to be reworked by then, Kyle. Holy Freeze does damage. It just doesn't do as much as Holy Shock. I mean, my general idea is the whole Holy Freeze thing is that elemental damage is either anyway. So when you get into hell difficulty, you're probably going to have to multi-elements, which is fine. I'll make it work. Gotta check and see if I'm getting spammed or not. I always forget to look and see. Any other bots come in here spamming? Oh, Scott, I didn't even see you became a member, man. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Scott. I really appreciate that, man. Scott Bragdon. Not Brandon. Scott Bragdon.
Help me. Help.
I actually do have a Heaven's Light. I was thinking of one of two things. Either really lean into the cold damage and just be a cold damage specialist. Like just the most ridiculous cold damage ever. Like maybe even rock like a, I don't know, like a freaking shammed weapon or something with extra freezes target on or some stupid thing like that. Or, alternatively, I was also thinking build a little bit multi-elemental, which wouldn't exactly be terrible. So keep Holy Freeze, obviously, because this is the goal of the build, but then also maybe add in something else that would also give me elemental damage. So I'd have two elements rocking at the same time. Like perhaps I could throw in dragons for fire, or I could throw in dreams for lightning. And then I could be rocking Holy Freeze and Holy Shock at the same time. And the build is still pretty much the same, right? I'm from Virginia. Kyle, I don't know why Kyle likes to tell everyone I'm from Canada. Virginia. Land of peanuts, ham, and presidents, if I remember correctly. Mr. NiNi. Mr. NiNi, sit still and be good. Well, it has Crushing Blow on it, which is certainly nice. I don't need Deadly Strike. Having Open Wounds would certainly be good, though. I've been to the mountains many times, VJ. Very, very, very nice place to go. I've been up there camping. There's a very nice campsite up there. I don't know if you guys are ever in Virginia, or maybe some of you might, you know, have an opportunity to go this way at some point. I would recommend Sharando Lake. Sharando Lake is an absolutely amazing campsite. It's a man-made lake, believe it or not, and it's a really cool place to go. You can fish there, you can camp there. They also have RV spots and all sorts of interesting things. Yeah, I've got a Haas. What's up, Thresh Bucket? What's up, Thresh Tocket? What's up, Hot Pocket? You guys knew I was going that way. That's right, even with Conviction and lower resistance, you're pretty much just sucked. The cool thing about going Zeal, Zealer / Holy Freeze, though, is that I will have a physical damage aspect to my attacks as well. So I've just gotta balance the two out. That'll when I come to Hell. So when I get to Hell difficulty, that's when I'm gonna start balancing things out like that. As you can see right now, these frozen creepers are immune to cold in Hell, but I can still kill them here. Normal difficulty is not a big deal. I am playing a risky build, absolutely. But that's what Kyle likes about my channel. He told me before. He said he really liked the fact that I played builds that no one else plays. That's what he said. He said it. He said it. Mala, repair my saber.
Afternoon.
I would kill you with my mind? What? I will kill you with my mind. My mind to your mind. Your mind to my mind. I want my scroll, boys. Give me a little bit of frozen creepers. I'm gonna kill all you with my peepers. For a cold character specifically, like if I'm already putting out cold damage, if I'm already putting out cold damage, I'm not going to pick a cold merc because that's just going the wrong direction. You should pick a fire merc or a lightning merc or something to go along with your cold damage character. Mr. NiNi, stop contemplating jumping down. I can tell when you are going to jump down. I can tell. That's right. Don't think I'm not paying attention to you. I'm paying attention. Just because I'm talking to the people on the internets doesn't mean I'm not paying attention to you. see that? He sniffed my nose and everything. He's like, I don't know. He said, you're not paying attention to me. Marcus, no. Marcus, no. Superior Avenger Guard, +1 iron skin. Mr. NiNi. I'm literally in the cold zone, Kyle. Of course, Holy Fire is going to be faster than this. I was absolutely murdering things until I got to this crystalline passage. In fact, anything that's not like cold immune in hell difficulty, I just absolutely plow through. It's only the frozen creepers really that even give me any trouble. Actually, you know what? I could probably just swap to my bow. Boom, 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 boom. Negative 33% enemy cold resistance, boys. The truth comes out. Mr. NiNi, what are you doing, sir? Stop pressing buttons. I need that cold pierce. Dead.
I am overburdened.
Dead. Ooh, ethereal poleaxe. Bink, bink, bink. Assassin's psychic hammer. It's terrible. That sounds terrible. I double freeze. I bring them below. They're so cold, they don't even know how cold they are. They're so frosty. They're extremely frosty. I do not have a team yet, Christopher. I haven't set one up. Every time I try and set up a team, things go badly. I don't know why. Kyle wants to be on the team.
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh, you wish I do Conviction Paladin. You know how OP a Conviction Paladin is in the ladder group. You know. A Conviction Paladin in a ladder group pushes the whole ladder group. Literally the whole ladder group becomes like a walk fest. It doesn't seem like I'm not attacking anything. No, there we go. I must have been stuck. Good luck getting your high runes for that. I mean, we still haven't even gotten a ladder announced date yet. I mean, if you're interested in joining the ladder team, I'd recommend hopping into the Discord. And, you know, I mean, I'm going to be going at it pretty hard, so I don't want anybody to get left behind, but that's a lot of the times, unfortunately, what ends up happening is people just like, oh, I know I said I was going to be there for ladder, but, you know, like, I was, like, 3 hours in and my girlfriend ripped my ear off. Or, you know, like, hey, my grandma died, or, you know, like, and it's just like, it's, and then they feel bad, and they don't want to play anymore, and I'm like, just come on, we'll catch you up, and they're like, no, like, I can't do it, I'm just not high enough level, and I'm like, just get your butt on here and play, and we will get you caught up, and they just won't do it, and I don't understand. Either that, or they're completely brand new, and they think they can do ladder. Like, they'd literally be like fresh off the boat, brand new, so to speak. Like, can't even speak the language, and they're like, I can do ladder. I'm like, sure. Meanwhile, they're like in the Bloodmoor still killing monsters, and we're in like Act 3. And I have absolutely nothing against new players. Absolutely nothing. But a ladder is not the place for you. Ladder is a competitive race, not a place for you to learn the game. If you don't know the game, you don't belong at ladder. I mean, you can still play ladder, don't get me wrong, but you're not gonna be competitive in any way, shape, or form. Kyle wants to be a punch barb. Ladder launch punch bar, boys. I'm not leveling. I'm going to get my scroll, Kyle. I'm going to get my scroll. Kyle may be slightly out of it. Oh, clicked on that by accident. I'll probably be taking off a week of vacation for ladder too. I'll probably do it ladder all week. Just type in !point Discord. !point Discord. Oh no, he's immune to cold. How dare he be? What is wrong with my character? Look at him spazzing out. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, my weapon broke. What's up, Matt? Hero, Neelathak did this to me. Hero. Well, thank you, Ascension's Flame. Alright. We got our scroll.
Evening.
Our scroll. Alright, come on, Anya. Give me a crappy item.
You have. Thank you.
Da 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 clink. Take that. Piece of crap. Larzik. Take it from me. Alright, so I think it's time to swap out some gear. We definitely need some more melee damage. I love Angelics, but it's not quite what we need anymore. So we're going to swap off of Angelics. Probably keep the ring and the amulet combo. And I think I'm going to go to some more plus to skills. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to go to... think here. Oh, thank you, Eric. I do a lot of detailed videos, don't I? Like 1,000 of them. 1,000 or more. All right, let's go grab some other items real quick. We're gonna upgrade his equipment a little bit, get him a little bit more toward nightmare difficulty spec. I've got a couple items right off the bat that I know he's gonna do good with. I just need to get him to him. Might as well give him this Heaven's Light Mighty Scepter. You can hold on to that. It's only got one socket. I thought Heaven's Light had 2 sockets. I thought Heaven's Light had 2. I do act professional in my other videos. My live streams are for joking and having fun. That's correct. And your mom's a hood. Oh. Well, you know, that's the plan, VJ. That's the plan. That is the plan. All right, so I need plus to skills and Mana Steel wouldn't be bad. I actually kind of want to try. God, do I want to just go to a Razor Tail? Razor Tail could be a good choice. I could also go to Skin of the Viper Magi, which is not a bad choice. Mr. Knees. Oh, we got these bots up in here. Look here, Sir Bot. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Mr. NiNi, what are you doing back there? I don't even, I can't. Mr. NiNi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Give him the atomic powered scratches. No. Bink. He's mad at me. He's squonking at me. I know you guys can't hear it. It's very low and it's very under the radar-ish. But he does this little thing where he gets mad at me and he squonks at me. He's mad at me. He said, boy. So quit it. He's still squawking. He's like, you're so mean to me. Your mom's a hoe. Can't believe you're so rude. Attack rating, attack rating, attack rating, attack rating, and some more attack rating. What are you doing, Mr. Deenies? He said, running from you. Fargo cotton candy? What about cotton candy? Mm-hmm. There's my Griswold's Catechus. I mean, I might as well give it to him. He's probably going to end up using that thing. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. What I got on here? Grave Palm, Sharkskin Gloves. A regular Berserker's Axe. Junk. Bunch of junk. Hey, there's my silks. That's what I was looking for. I want to look dapper. Yeah, I'll never underestimate the dapperness. The nice silks of the victor. Very dapper indeed. Don't be jealous of my dapperness. Don't be jealous. I actually do be jealous. I'm fine. Be jealous. It's cool. It's cool too. I'm fine with it. From Australia. Wow, Speedy. Any ladder plans? Not yet. We haven't even gotten a date announced for ladder, so I'm not really too super worried about it. But eventually, I will be worried about it. To be honest with you, I have a lot of trouble putting together ladder teams, so I'm looking for some solid people who can hang in there. And for the most part, I haven't found a lot of solid ladderites. It's part of the issue. Don't drink yourself blind, Kyle. That's not a good idea. Do not drink yourself blind. Well, Mock Ladder was rather relaxed. I relaxed that one on purpose because I wanted people to see what ladder could be like, but wasn't necessarily like. It'll be a lot more difficult. It'll be a lot more difficult. Trust me. Trust me. Honestly, for the whole first week of ladder, we're probably going to be playing like nonstop. You don't necessarily have to keep up with us the entire way, but you do have to keep up with us until we get to hell difficulty. Generally, the idea is that the more players you have, the faster you go, and the faster you go, the more players you have, and so forth and so on, until eventually you get to the point where everybody is high enough level that you can all play together, and it's not really so much of a big deal if you're not all together all the time. But there will be, you know, a lot of leveling. There's going to be a lot of leveling. Well, I didn't really find another weapon, but that's okay. Oh, I can keep up. Problem is most other people can't keep up.
Not in town.
The ladder is more of a marathon than anything else. That's the easiest way to put it. You gotta be prepared for the marathon. If you're not prepared for the marathon, it's not gonna go well. Yes, Mr. Dinner. What's up, Emmanuel? Emmanuel Hernandez. Actually, this works out pretty good because I get my +1 to skills from the angelic set still. I get the increased attack speed. I also get the +1 to skills from the Silks of Victor. That actually brings my damage up nicely. That should be nice. I don't know if you guys managed to go off and get yourself some equipment too, but hopefully that break was enough for everybody to get what you needed. So let's continue, shall we? Where'd we leave off? Crystalline Passage, which I don't have the waypoint to. I guess we can run there. But I'm looking fly in my blue armor, suckers! And my damage went up. That's all that matters. A mancation for a week or two? Mancation. I'll probably catch crap from my girlfriend too because last time there was a ladder reset and I went in, you know, heavy. I got the talking to. Maybe it'll be a little bit different this time because I'm actually, you know, building a channel and making money off of the experience. But at the same time, who knows? My guess would be for a solid, basically 2 weeks. 2 weeks solid, probably, I'll be playing. You guys will probably see me live streaming every single day for like 2 weeks. I'll get on, I'll live stream, I'll play, I'll magic find, whatever it will be, and I'll probably be on ladder the majority of those 2 weeks. And then after that, it'll be a little more relaxed. Oh, well, thank you, Emmanuel. You still get Wi-Fi aggro. We had one guy in here who was talking about sending his wife away on vacation for a week and a half or something like that when ladder hit. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna send him off on vacation. See, I'm a little bit better off than you guys, though. So you guys don't make any money off of it. I do. So this has become my job. So she can't tell me not to do my job, right? Like, look. Although I do get the "you're working too hard" talk now, though. So it's transformed from those "you're playing too much games" to the "you're working too hard" talk. Well, you know, I mean, everybody's got their own hang-ups in life. I get gout on a regular basis. Redneck Gaming freaking turns me into a disabled person whenever it happens. I feel like I go from 37 years old to 90 years old, like in the blink of an eye. I know Kyle is disabled. Wax. It's terrible being, you know, like an able-bodied person 1 minute, and then, like, you just terrible. Like, just can't do anything the next. Oh god, champion Frozen Terrors. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Elden Ring when that comes up. I don't know if you guys are interested in me seeing me play some Elden Ring, but I was planning on picking that up when it launched, and I was probably gonna play it live on stream. I'd like to hear you guys' feedback on that. Are you guys interested in seeing Elden Ring gameplay, or is that something that is not something you'd be interested in? Yeah, Kung Fu is super drunk. I looked into Lost Ark, and I was a little sad. Everybody said that it's really pay to win, like very much so. You know, if you have the money, you got the coin, you can do anything. I didn't really like that aspect. Everybody's always looking for the next Diablo replacer. You know, when I was younger and I finished playing Diablo, I finished playing Diablo. As you can see, I'm clearly finished playing Diablo. And when I finished playing Diablo, I moved on to other games, and every single time I moved on to another game, it was really just a matter of me going, is this better than Diablo? And like 99,000 times out of 100,000, it was, no, this is a piece of crap. And very rarely was it, this is good as Diablo, but it didn't have the longevity. There was a lot of games that I played that were very good, and I really did enjoy them. That were very good ARPGs, but they were not Diablo. And in the end, they just didn't have the longevity that this game has. They eventually got to the point where I was like, you know, I think I'm done with this game. I remember the Adventures of Van Helsing. I got really into the Adventures of Van Helsing, and had a lot of fun with that game. But eventually it got to the point where I just didn't want to play anymore. Dungeon Siege. I played a lot of Dungeon Siege back in the day. Dungeon Siege was a very fun game, and that one also got to the point where I didn't want to play anymore. It was there was like not a lot of soul to it. I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you play some of those games, they're just like copies of Diablo, and they don't really have a lot of actual story and like soul behind things. Like you can feel it. I don't know what it is, but you can just feel it's empty. What's up, Sinwee 2? Get out the doorway, Crush Beast. Look, I was a complete and utter gaming nerd when I was a kid, but I also did a lot of sports too. Believe it or not, played tons of sports with my friends. Tennis, baseball, you know, 4-man basketball. We played touch football, all sorts of stuff like that. I mean, we were constantly doing something. Maybe we were just running around the woods playing hide and go seek. But I must have played like every single game. I'm afraid of PvP. I couldn't be further from the truth, Kyle. It's funny when you say that, because all that reminds me of is how much PvP I've done over the years. Just the massive amount of PvP that my life has been in existence of. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Sherwood the Captain in Lord of the Rings. Man, I PvP'd more than probably any character that has ever existed in man and elves and dwarves. I loved a solo on my captain in Lord of the Rings Online, but I also loved to raid as well. So I was literally like a raid / solo captain. And I still remember this one time I was on my way to the little Hobbit outpost on the sort of the northwest of the map, and this group of absolutely noob wargs, basically big giant wolves, had ambushed me, and I was pretty well equipped and I was pretty well geared, and I was ready for combat, but I wasn't ready for an entire group of wargs trying to kill me. But thankfully they were highly inexperienced and they didn't know what they were doing. And they kept attacking me like one at a time. But there was literally like 8 or 9 of them, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So I would do my best. I would fight this one until he was almost dead. He would stealth away, right? Because you know, stealth classes in PvP are pretty common. He would stealth away, and the next warg would come in, and I would fight him until he was just about dead. And the next warg would come in, and I would fight him until he was just about dead. And I managed to kill like 2 or 3 of them out of like the 9, but they just kept coming at me one at a time, over and over and over and over again. And I was running out of potions. I was running out of food. I was running out of everything that I needed to stay alive. And eventually they stopped. It was the weirdest thing. I was almost dead, and it was literally down to like the sliverest of health left, and they stopped coming. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, all right. And I used some food. I regened up real quick, and I ran to the nearest outpost. And it was freaking. I wish I had gotten that on camera because it was so epic. Hey, Face of Horror. The Face of Horror. I just did a video on this mask, actually. Very, very good high strength mask. If you need strength, it's only level 20. It has level 23 requirement, but it gives you plus 20 strength, all res 10. It's great for a ranged character. Slimazon, you using a bow? Because this would actually be good for you, as 50% hit causes monster to flee. Gives you a boost of strength, so you could put on some other equipments. I don't know what you're running right now, but has all resistances on it as well. All res 10, plus 20 strength, it causes monster to flee. All of which work very good on a ranged character. It's basically a mini Andariel's Visage, if you think about it. Andariel's Visage also has strength, Andariel's Visage also has some resistances, Andariel's Visage also has the low strength requirement. It's not bad. More Holy Freeze. Crossbar graphic? What do you mean, Kerrigan? Trying to see what it is that you mean. I do not know what exact day ladder will start. My current guess, which has been the same for a little while, is the end of February, the beginning of March. I would expect the end of February to the beginning of March before we see ladder start or any word of ladder. We need this last public test realm phase to finish first, and we also need 2.4 to launch. So the first thing that's going to happen before we get a ladder date is 2.4 is going to launch. Probably we'll get the ladder date around the same time 2.4 launches. Miss and block. You're talking about the miss indicators? The miss indicators was added, yes. It never used to be a thing to show you the misses before. The reason why they added that was because there was actually an issue in the game where you would miss an attack because you weren't technically close enough to the target, and not because you actually missed. And so they wanted people to be able to see the difference between an actual miss and and what is not a miss. So now that we have the miss indicator, you can turn that on. You can actually see whether you miss or not, which is nice. It's very nice. And repair my weapon.
At your service.
My IAS right now, I mean, it doesn't really work that way, but I'm currently at 60%. Remember that weapon IAS is weighted more heavily than gear IAS. So I currently have 30% weapon IAS and 30% gear IAS. Like I said, the two things don't really rate the same. My beard hairs keeps going in my nose.
I am overburdened.
Well, when ladder starts, it's really going to help you a lot, because a lot of these lower level items that would never see the light of day, that would probably never get used by anybody, they're going to be very useful to you in a ladder run. When you find a specific unique item and you can leverage that unique item to your benefit, that is very powerful. And as you learn more and more about how the sets work, and how each individual unique item works, and so forth and so on, as you're leveling up, you will be able to respond to the circumstances that are given to you a lot better. I'm actually hoping that a lot of people who've been watching my videos lately have really, gotten a better understanding of the game from them. That way, when ladder starts, they're more competitive. Especially the newer players who want to start ladder for the first time. You guys who are new, who are really hoping to get a good attempt at the ladder, my videos are going to be key, because the very interesting thing here is that the newer players are at a severe disadvantage. You guys got to know this, that there are people who've been playing this game for 20 years, and they have knowledge on you that is so grand and so vast that they literally have forgotten more than you know. So going into these videos and learning everything you can about all these items and knowing what they're good for and what they're not good for, which ones are probably better thrown back on the ground and which ones are better kept, all this stuff is going to help you out a ton when you're competing against people who've been playing for 20 years who already have all this knowledge. They already know all this stuff. They already know, what a face of horror is good for. You guys don't. They already know what a blood fist gauntlets is good for. You guys don't. They know that 30% faster hit recovery on blood fist gauntlets is key for a lot of builds. They know that finding a mage fist gauntlets is really valuable early game, because the faster cast on them is great. These kind of things are stuff that you've got to learn over time. I'm just speeding up the process. When you watch my videos, you learn a little bit, maybe about a mechanic that you've never known before. Like, for instance, if you guys watch my Head Striker video recently, I go over the mechanic of doubling one-handed damage on Barbarian Mercs that even a lot of 20-year veterans don't know. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people who've been playing this game for 20 years who still don't know that one-handed weapon damage is doubled on Barbarian Mercs. Mr. NiNi wants to go. Man, Kyle's always getting frickin' blacklisted on YouTube. I fully expect YouTube to just, ban him one day automatically, and I'll be like, wait a minute, why is Kyle banned? You want to go on my shirt, buddy? Come on. Come on. You better be good in there. I don't have a second shirt. Usually I have a protective shirt. I have one shirt in between the other shirt, so he's not messing around in there scratching stuff up. But today I don't have a second shirt. Portal's outside, so we can come back if we die. I mean, I don't expect us to die, but portal's up, just in case. Horrific sternum. It's just a little Chinchilla. That's a little Chinchilla, see?
Follow me.
I've speculated the end of February, beginning of March, Big Take. That's my speculation. No actual date yet. Okay, get in there, little chest alien. You better not bite nothing in there. So something I left out of my videos for chinchillas. Let me explain something to you guys. This is a very interesting thing. So chinchillas actually have a memory that allows them to memorize the location of every object in a room. They know exactly where it is. And a quirk of this is that they like to go back and forth between something. So once they learn about something new, they go in, they go out, they go in, they go out, they go in, they go out, right? So basically what they're doing is they're learning the exact positioning of things. All right, and then in the darkness, in the complete and utter pitch black darkness, they know where everything is. They've memorized it. And they can move around in the dark as if they can see, even though they actually cannot see. And it's very, very interesting. And that's why you see him, he goes in my shirt, he goes out of my shirt, he goes in my shirt, he goes out of my shirt. He's trying to make sure that it will stay. He's trying to make sure that it doesn't move. Because things that move are not things that need to be memorized. So if it moves and he can't go in and out, he doesn't want to learn that. And funny enough, believe it or not, in the middle of the night, like if you have like something in his cage, for instance, which he has memorized, and one of the other chinchillas moves it, he will still move through the cage as if that item is in the place that it's supposed to be. And then he will bonk his head into it. And in the middle of the night, I've actually heard this before. You will hear this loud, and then all of a sudden you hear, as they literally cry because they just bonk their head into something hard. And I'm like, oh, okay. They don't, they're like, that was not supposed to be there. But they move with this surety. They move with this absolute surety that that like they know where everything is, and they do. They absolutely 100% have memorized where everything is, and it's part of the way that their brain works. And you let them run around the house for a little while, they will literally memorize every nook and cranny of your house. And then if they ever get loose, they will literally beeline straight for their favorite hiding place. He wants to run around. He wants to run around the room right now. He's basically begging me to run around the room. He said, come on, let me run around the room. He goes, it's not so bad. You can just let me run around for a little while. I won't chew on all the wires. I only chew on like 2 or 3 of the wires. That's okay, right? Just a couple of the wires. I know you chew up. I had one chinchilla chewed up all my GameCube controllers. Little bastard. He literally reached out. They were not within his reach. He reached out with his little hand and he grabbed the wires and pulled them in. And they're thieves, too. One of them literally, like, I literally caught one of them stealing my belt. He had my belt in his teeth and he's running back into his cage with it. He's like, this is my belt now. Will you get up here and stay up here, sir? Holy Freeze is still a very difficult build, Darren. I am taking on the challenge. The challenge. Dang. Look like Speedy Gonzales. Why don't you stay in there? Why you gotta go in? Come out. Go in. 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 Come out. I will eat you. He's mad at me again. He said, boy, what are you yelling at me for? Do I have any other pets? Yes, I have a cat named Chimmy Choo Choo Chonga, and she farts a lot. She's a farting cat. So, NiNi, what is going on? If you want to get in, get in. If you want to stay out, stay out. But don't do both. Jeez. What are we up to? 410 to 423 cold damage. We definitely need a lot higher than that. But we're making it. We're up to 53% cold on our aura. Not bad. It's difficult because, number one, there are a lot of cold immunes. Number two, there are the cold damage on Holy Freeze, even at its maximum, is not exactly, you know, like S tier, like, you know, equipment. So it's still a little bit low. It has to be augmented with other abilities and other things like that. Back in the shirt. He said, "Look here, I'm going in the shirt. Don't tell me what to do." I hope you get stinked out by my armpit. Stinky armpits in there. Get it. Little rodent. No, you're not going over there. There's too many toys over there. I got Power Master Optimus Prime, and I got Ultra Magnus over there. You ain't messing with my Power Master Optimus Prime, sir. Don't even think about it. What'd you say? I could have sworn, maybe I'm starting to learn Chinchilla language, but he said stop being mean. That's what he said. He said stop being mean, you big scary monster. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Stop being mean, you big scary monster. Stop being mean. Just realized my mercenary is dying from poison. I've been keeping her alive this entire time. I'm not gonna stop now.
Hello.
Cause he's a maniac for so Gundam versus Transformers? I don't want to see Transformers getting mutilated. I don't know. From the way I've always understood it, Transformers were made out of some like super metal that couldn't be damaged by humans anyway. Oh no, Slimazon! Portal for Slimazon! No, he hurts me. Spectral hit. How dare you be slightly resistant to my code? How dare thee? What's up, minion of destruction? America versus China? I thought Gundam was Japanese. And isn't Transformers also Japanese? Aren't we pretty much just... Isn't that just pretty much two Japanese animes? We have a 61% chance to hit Vale. Only a 61% chance to hit Vale. Bailey Yatson, Bailey Yatson free, Bailey Ailey Yatson free. That's okay, I'll just stand here forever. It's not like Bale can do anything about it. Goodbye, Bale. Eventually. Isn't that right, Mr. NiNi? Drop me something good, Bale. I need a weapon. Something with plus the skills on it. That was not what I wanted. Boo.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
You shall no longer taint this mortal realm. If material. Well, well, well. Level 33, and we managed to beat Bale. Level 33. Kelpie Snare Fushina. I'm actually high enough to use it now. I was going to put it on a Merc. I was going to go for ultimate slowest target until I could get access to my Faith Bow, which might actually be a good swap. I think we'll do that. We're going to swap out for Act 2 Merc when we get to Nightmare. I'm trying to think what I actually want to go with, though. I don't really need Might. My physical damage is garbage. I don't really need Holy Freeze, obviously, because I am a Holy Freeze. Thorns is not really going to do me any good. And, I mean, Defiance or Blessed Aim could be useful. Kind of in one of those awkward situations where I don't really necessarily need any of the auras. Blessed Aim, yeah, could be a good option. Reduce my burden on my my attack rating. I mean, eventually I'm going to go back to a bow girl.
Good to see you.
And I'm going to be rocking Faith Bow for the fanaticism, obviously, so I can increase my speed that much further. I want to get that that really, really fast Zeal. That's the eventual goal. So I'll swap back eventually.
Come.
Bedtime. Blessed Aim Gulzar. He's only level 32, though. Had to get him a level real quick.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you can't use it till next level. You can use this, though.
I'll put that to good use.
Question. So from AUS, we only got the choice of 3 regions, Americas, Asia, and Europe. I'm on a US server, but they always lobby place me in US West. I mean, I have heard that the Americas server is kind of split into 2 different regions. I mean, hardcore games are Very common. It's very common not to see hardcore games on in the open. Most of the people who play hardcore don't want to get PK'd, so they generally do passworded games. That's actually super common. You probably want to actually find some some people to play with. I think that would be the better way to go. Let's level up. Let's see what we can do to level up. We can do some quick level up areas. GDM 116. We'll just go to real quick, and we'll farm Shank and Eldritch a couple times real quick. Eventually, Darren, my Holy Freeze is going to have a super ridiculously high radius because it goes up every single level, quite a bit, and eventually it's going to hit like everything on the screen, which is the goal. Can I say hi, Rowan? Hi, Rowan. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the Ginger Gaming Mentor stream, where we play with chinchillas and we kill demons and undead monsters. My Holy Freeze is already very powerful. As you can see, I don't really have to do anything. For the most part, at this point in time, I can literally just kind of walk up to monsters in normal difficulty in P1, and they just all die. It's one of the very fun things about building these kind of builds is that you literally do enough damage where your aura is enough to pretty much kill everything in lower difficulty settings. And it's pretty cool. I can literally just kind of walk around here, and you'll notice everything will just kind of die within my presence. But this is kind of like par for the course. This is I've made it through normal difficulty. I mean, and they're normal difficulty monsters, so I mean, who really cares? But my mercenary gets some nice EXP bumps for every single one of these monsters that dies by my aura. In hell difficulty, it won't be like this. Even completely maxed out, there's no way it'll be even close to this. Merc hasn't even activated his aura yet. He hasn't attacked anything this entire time. Oh, into Abaddon we go to kill some monsters. Hey ho, Abaddon, Abaddon, Abaddon to kill all the monsters. Hey ho. It'll do this in Nightmare difficulty too, by the way. Once you get it completely maxed out, once you have all the synergies, it'll do this in Nightmare. You can actually stack on Magic Find equipment and Magic Find Nightmare difficulty relatively easily. Isn't that right, Mr. Nee? He said yeah. He squonked. I know you guys didn't hear it, but he squonked. He's like, me. Depends on your character, depends on your strength, depends on what's going on. If you have an ability like Holy Freeze, which you can just murder everything around you in a certain radius, then going to Nightmare and farming can be very beneficial if you don't have equipment yet. Like, for instance, maybe you aren't strong enough for Hell difficulty yet, and you just really need equipment. There are a lot of really nice pieces of equipment that drop in Nightmare difficulty, and a lot of people don't think about this. They're always so busy trying to get into Hell difficulty. They're so busy trying to get these Hell difficulty items, but you can get a lot of those Hell difficulty items from Nightmare. You just have to kill the right monsters. Well, Merc is about halfway leveled. Let's somewhere where we can actually dish out some nice damage too. Let's go to River of Flame. We should get some good EXP in River of Flame. Into the river. I didn't name him Leonard Nimoy, no, but he is actually named after Leonard Nimoy. I had another chinchilla who was named William, if you're aware, William Shatner. So William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. They were friends at first, and they lived together for a while, but Leonard Nimoy Mr. Nimoy here got kind of aggressive for no particular reason and started being mean to William, and I had to separate them. Just like in real life. Level up yet, Golzar? Well, he has absolutely no issues in Players 1, I'll tell you that much. Players 1! I always gotta check these heads. I always regret it if I don't. Let go. Merkalurk, 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 merkalurk. Look at it, he's like, stop shaking the chair, you fool. Says you fool. Oh, no problem, C4 San Diego. And away we go. What's up, buddy? Hey, he leveled exactly what I wanted him to do. Now that he is leveled from 32 to 33, he could use his Kelpie Snare. You guys are going to see some magic now. So the Kelpie Snare has 75% slows target buy on it, which is just nuts. And combined with my Holy Freeze, anything that he taps will be like just absolutely slowed to a crawl. When I fight Diablo, for instance, you guys are going to see. It's going to be absolutely nuts. Double slowed. He will very easily hit the 80% cap, by the way. Down we go into the dungeon. Down we go. Oh, I think I don't have enough fire resistance. What do you guys think? The walk of shame. Into hell we walk for shame, 'cause we died for victor of the flame. Into hell it's the walk of shame, back to our corpse where we died. Oh, the shame, 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 shame. Shame, 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 shame. Bet you I can still kill stuff anyway. What's up, punk maggot? What's up, punk maggot? Die. What's up, strangler? No, no, come here. Come here. I'll punch you in the face. The merc dying sound is the Pavlov ringing for me. What's up, punk? I'll punch you right in the eye. Punch you in the eye. Punch you in the eye. Y'all all get punched in the eye. That's how this works. Don't come close to me unless you want to get punched in the eye. Is this my full-time job? I'd like it for me to be my full-time job. For it to be my full-time job, I think I need to make a little bit more money. Right now, I'm close. I guess you could say I'm close. I'm like on the cusp. For dominance reasons, I killed Infector of Souls with no equipment on. I hope that impresses you. Purely for reasons of dominance, okay? I wanted to make sure that he understood that it was a complete fluke that he managed to kill me. I mean, if you guys share my videos, if you guys watch my videos, you know, sharing it with your friends is definitely a big thing. You would be surprised at how much a sort of a grassroots movement can do, you know. Just simply one person sharing a video with one of their friends, but if there's like 10,000 of you and you all share one video with one of your friends, it's like 10,000 new subscribers, you know. It's that's kind of how it works. And honestly, I can't do it without you guys. That's really what it is. I've been trying for a year. I've been at this for an entire year, basically, and this is how far I've gotten in 1 year. And I've noticed that honestly, the most progress I make generally comes from you guys. When you guys like, when you guys share, when you guys subscribe, when you guys tell your friends about me, when you guys, you know, it's like a word of mouth almost kind of a thing. When you guys post, like, you know, on a forums about, you know, one of my videos or something, and I've seen people on like the Diablo II Resurrected forums. They'll be like, hey, you know, I don't really like such and such YouTuber, and then somebody will chime in and they'll be like, you should check out you know, GGM on YouTube, and he's pretty good. He's got a cool voice and stuff like that, and I'm sure that there's quite a few people that come from you know, just a simple post like that. But I'm just going to keep chugging along. That's what I do. I'm just going to chug-a-lug. Chug-a-lug-a-lug. I've been chugging along for a year, a little over a year. I think maybe like about a year and a couple months now. And I'm close to 10,000 subscribers. I'm pretty close. What am I at right now? I'm at 9,891. Nice. Oh, and by the way, when I hit 10,000... I'm going to be giving this away. This is a real Arm of King Leoric wand created by an Etsy seller. It's going to be given away when I hit 10,000 subscribers. It's fairly large, and it's got leather wrapped around it, and it was pretty expensive too, so you know, it's going to be a pretty cool giveaway. I've got a couple other pictures of it too. I've got one more from the side profile. Yeah, here's one from the side. See the cool spines on that thing. And here's one kind of like more from the front. So yeah, I'm going to be giving this away when I hit 10,000. It'll be pretty cool. Whoever wins this, I'm also going to be giving away another item. And let's see here. I haven't actually announced this one yet, so I'm hoping it gets here soon. Let me pull it up real quick. I saw this little guy on there, and I'm like, you know what? I could make him a second place prize. I was like, that would be really cool. I'll do him as a second place prize. And there he is. It's a Tyrael Archangel of Justice Amiguri doll. I don't know if you guys know what Amiguri dolls are, but they are essentially like these little tiny dolls that are made in a specific kind of way according to a Japanese pattern. And this one in particular is of Tyrael. And here he is. Mr. NiNi, I'm trying to do something, sir. This one is going to be one of the giveaway items as well. He's pretty cool. He's even got little wings on the back. You can see his little blue little wings. This is an Amiguri doll. If you guys have never seen one before, this is my Hollow Knight. He is also an Amiguri doll. Basically, it's a very specific way of creating a kind of a crocheted sort of a doll, and I thought it would be pretty cool to give him away as well. So he's going to be one of the giveaways. Here, I got a picture of the back of him. Hold on, let me pull the back picture up so you guys can see his wings. That's what he looks like on the back side. He's got his little wings and his little tabard, and you know, he's Tyrael. He's Tyrael, but he's cute Tyrael. Him's a cute Tyrael. And here's a picture from the side. Bink. So he's going to be the second place prize. I'm going to give him away along with the Arm of King Leoric. So whoever wins the second place, congratulations on that. Neither one of them have actually gotten here yet, though. I'm still waiting on them to get here, which I'm kind of upset because I don't think either of them have even shipped yet, and I'm almost at 10,000 subscribers. Would be nice if they would ship. According to the estimated delivery, I'm looking at like March 11th on the wand, which is literally like a month away, and the doll is like March 21st. I don't know why it's taking so long for these. I ordered the wand on February 6th, which was literally like 11 days ago. So not only has it not shipped in 11 days, but it's scheduled for delivery way later. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see when they get here. I can't rightly give away an item that's not in my possession. I don't want to do that, so I will wait to do the giveaway until I actually have the item in my possession. That would be smart, right? Otherwise, I'll be giving away what? Nothing? He was making his little noises. I was trying to see if I could catch him on the microphone. It's hard to catch him on the microphone. Alright, guys and gals, I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. I had lots of fun. I will probably be on tomorrow. I do have to work tomorrow. So I'll probably be on tomorrow after work, if you guys want to join me. I think I'm going to continue this character tomorrow after work. So if any of you guys and gals out there want to continue leveling with me tomorrow, you know, just let me know. Let me type in the Morbius City wanted the level I finished at. So the level I finished at was level 33, Morbius. Oh yeah, let me do my sick outro. Ah, yes. Sick outro time. So, as always, thank you guys and gals for watching, and keep watching.